Hello. Cool. Let's start the meeting. How's everyone? I guess I don't know. So, welcome back to the quote unquote. Oh, I need to close everything first. Everything's a scuff as always. Good. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Yeah, welcome back to the series that is not actually a series of me trying to build a quantum computer. Um, it's probably not going to turn. Actually, who knows? Maybe this will turn into actual series. I have no idea. But if it does, it's literally just going to be literally just the what is it called? Literally just going to be every single stream of me working on this project just shoved into a playlist, and there's probably nothing super exciting about it. Oh right, and there's no BGM yet because of course there's not. But I've actually gave it a little bit of thought, so I feel like actually a bit more than a little bit of thought. But anyways, at some point I will hopefully soon-ish we will have actual stream BGM. I'm not sharing my desktop audio, am I? I'm not. Okay, good. Otherwise, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. But yeah, Hikaru no Nara, the one. Yeah, I've actually tried to practice the opening theme for this. Not this, but the actual anime opening. It was quite nice. I feel like it's one of those things that I try to practice, but I could never play well, and also never put in enough what is it called enough what's the term effort into learning, so or into polishing. So it's just one of those that, like everything else, just going to a get stuck at 80% what is it called at like 80% doneness because the other last 20% takes 80% of the effort, and that is not what I haven't put in yet. So yeah. um anyway, so what are we working on today? Well, today my lab is working with this so this thing is called Cakes. It's actually not my lab's things. It is actually a project by another lab, and our lab is more or less working, I mean, working loosely with them, I guess. Let's just say my lab is talking to their lab. Their lab being, this is by Fermilab, I think. But anyways, yeah. So how should I say it? Yeah, so I mean, of course, this quantum instrumentation control kit, it is basically a piece of FPGA that sits in the quantum computer. And well, my lab has been kind of talking to theirs because we are going to make some changes that makes the thing hopefully a bit nicer. So that is what we are going to be continuing to do today. So let's do this. So where are we? I guess first, just a very quick experiment on what I hope works. Let's find out. Yeah, I mean, I hopefully, as usual, I would not. What is going on here? That is not too good because of course it works that way, right? Let me think then. This is slightly annoying. If I did right. So the goal is basically the same as always, right? That I hopefully will not spend way too long working on not working. Hopefully will not spend way too long, what's the term? Will not spend way too long talking about the low-level details of the project, or or get into a usual debugging rabbit hole. Because if I do, then oh wow, the my GPU is on fire. That's amazing. Yeah, because otherwise it just makes things a bit less interesting. So we should chat about something else soonish. But let me see if there's anything else I want to chat about this project before we move on to chatting about something else. So, I mean, building quantum computers is exciting, right? um, yeah, I guess there's maybe not too much to chat about this. Oh, right, yeah. So just give me 1 minute to see if this works and kind of get this on the road before. Actually, yeah, I think this is probably maybe one of the things I could have attempted to what is it called? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think this is precisely one of the kind of things that I could probably have done a bit offline first to see what is going on here. But yeah, so I guess I don't know. I started my day really late, and even now I'm still having a little bit of food coma. So that's why. Actually, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but things were like the starting time of this stream was actually pushed back a little bit. Partially because of that as well. It's just me being having a very slow day. Um, what is going on here? Oh, this is slightly annoying land, so I cannot do things the way I hope I could. In that case, how do I do this? In that case, I will have to, let me see. Yeah, okay. Then I just take a screenshot of what was the case, and then I can make it into something better. Yeah, so I guess, as you guys might or might not realize that, you guys have actually seen me working on, oh, wow, I already did this. That's amazing. I just need to take a screenshot then. Um, oh, except if I did this, then I cannot see anything, right? Because it's way too small. So how do I take a screenshot of this? Actually, I don't know. I mean, one way to do it is to just take a screenshot of each piece separately. And, oh, maybe I could, wait, no, that's not what I want to do. How do I, maybe I, yeah, how do I, oh, maybe like this first and then, good, yeah. That is a little bit better, yeah. Just a little bit, but I mean, I still cannot see much. That is slightly annoying. But yeah, I mean, at some point I will have to talk about other things after I kind of get this thing on the road, hopefully soonish, because I cannot drag, and this is what's going on here. Wait, how do? Oh, because you have to scroll like this because this is an ancient piece of technology that makes zero sense. That's amazing. Okay, that's fine. Or is it fine? Are we fine? Like, is anything ever fine? I mean, okay, fine. Let me do this. And why is this so looking so scuffed? Like, this is just unbelievably scuffed. Is there a way to make this a to remove a top bar and kind of a there has to be a way to full screen this, right? Like full screen this thing. Or even better, is there a way to just download this as PNG? There has to be, right? Um, there has to be a what is it called? Has to be a PNG thing, right? PNG option, right? Um, well, I guess now I'm not even chatting about anything interesting anymore. Now I'm just struggling with Vivado because, like I was saying last time, Vivado make me sad, and now I'm sad, which is not good. So what do I be a bit less sad is maybe the $1 million question here. Um, wait, there's different. That is colorful and amazing and magical. Okay, very blinding, or what is the word? um, sorry, I'm mesmerized by this. By how colorful this is. um, shoot. Oh, is this a way to save the? Should I just ask ChatGPT? Maybe I should, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Because I'm already full. Wait, how do I? Yeah. Okay. Good. Let me see. In Vivato, is there a way to I don't know to take a screenshot? No, not a screenshot. To export a block design as an image, kind of like a screenshot, except I've got a huge block design that doesn't fit into a single string, so I can't do that. Oh, okay, yeah. So GUI method. file export, export block design, and then you will see a lot of very nice options. Okay, so file, export, export block design, and then you get Tico. Can I not? Um. Oh, can you do this? I have a feeling that it's hallucinating actually. Like I don't think that is that actually a thing? I feel like it's not. Wait, is it? Is it? Wait, it's not hallucinating. This actually works? Um, what? Okay then. So I close this because I cannot maximize it because this thing is extremely scuffed. But that aside, how was it saved? Wait, do I actually um that's fine, I think. I just had to do this thing, right? I just have to go here and let me take a quick look. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be chatting about the more interesting things and looking at the chat, monitoring the chat a little bit more as well. But now I'm just very mesmerized by things. Okay, so now I have this, and then now the thing is at where at config bd something something. Wait, how do you even? Oh no, don't have to, right? You can just literally just do the thing being the thing. Um. Anyways, yeah, I should wait, where am I? I'm so disoriented, and this is going very slowly, and I feel like this is always the same problem every time that I try to talk about random things, and then and then before I know it, I just programming happens. Even a couple conversation topics to chat about, and then there's this a complete nonsense. It's just kind of how should I say it? Uh, why is this taking forever? Anyways, yeah. So yeah, I've been thinking a little bit. I feel like so I was never on the what is it called? I've always been on the audience side, right, of let's say VTubers. So and from there, I always feel like a bit sad and whatnot to see that to see the VTubers I like they just kind of nuke their own content, partially because they are going corpo, but probably also nuking it just because they want to nuke it. But now I think I kind of understand why they're doing it because I feel like right now what I'm doing is also really terrible, and it is exactly a kind of thing where, huh? Oh, because I searched into a wrong thing. That's excellent. Yeah, I want to do this one instead. Wait, what's going on? I'm so lost. I Oh, no wonder why it was lagging so much. Okay, but that's fine. Yeah, so I go here and then I can finally do. Sure, sure. And I can finally look at the thing just now, right? Ew, ew, wait. No, I want to. Yeah, let me look at PDF, please. I don't want to look at that just now. That thing just now is terrifying. I don't want to look at the insides of a PDF. I want to look at a PDF. Oh, that's colorful. Very mesmerizing. Okay, how do I download this? Um, sure, and then sure, yeah. So do I now get to be mesmerized by this for ever and ever? Let me see. Research, and then so much stuff. Where is it? There. Good. Okay, now I can get very mesmerized by this. Terrifying. So now what, right? now I try to understand this while chatting a bit more. Oh, so this loops around and this also loops into who knows where. But these things, they are controlled by we. Um, because of course they are. Oh, so much for block designs. Yeah, so okay, I think the if there's anything to be learned here is that looking at this is not going to be super productive because you will look at this and you'll be mesmerized and you will stare at this forever and ever and never get anywhere. Um, yeah, because I can attempt to trace any of these wires and I just wait, is this wire the correct? So this is, wait, which wire is this? I feel like it's so tangled. If you take this wire, you come up here, then this is 15. So 15th one actually connects to here. Does it mean the 14th one connects to the one above? Let me check. No, like there's no real sensible order here, right? Yeah, the ninth one connects to the next one. Then where does the 14th one connect to? The 14th one connects to, wait, what? Did I miss did I miscount? Wait. Oh, so these are actually ordered in some decentish way. That is good to know, I guess. Yeah, but how do I Hmm. Let me think, because this is actually incredibly scuffed. So how do I want to do this before I start well, first of all, I close this because I've already had the thing downloaded. So what do I do here? I want to, let me see. Oh, no, I guess what I want to do is still this. It's just, but things are renamed, so it doesn't work the way I think, right? Let me see. Because there's this, can I set different IO prefix? Because if I can, it would be nice, right? Let me see. Okay, so in spinal HDL, there is a what is it called? There is the IO prefix behind before on certain there's automatic on certain signals, and the behavior can be turned off as well, right? So what about other prefixes? Can we choose our own prefix on a bundle or whatever? Because that would actually help a little bit, I think. Okay. So how do I yeah, how do I do this? Add tag prefix. Is that how do I? This is a bit hard though. Um, is that what I want to do? So I can tag absolutely everything under the sun. But would that help? Um, Let me think. Because that is a bit funny, isn't it? If I tag, then I need to. Oh, but then I need to replace. It's funny. Huh. Okay, maybe I should have thought about this a little bit before turning on OBS because this is not the easy kind of programming I thought it was. And now I get to finish thinking about this before I do any kind of chatting because this is kind of turning into a bottleneck, which is very unlucky. If I did, let me see. Mm, okay, so just for the sake of a okay, so right. So just for the sake of guessing and understanding things, what if I did this? Oh, maybe I want this instead. So IO dot add tag and then what prefix? Okay, processor. Okay. What if I did this? It doesn't let me because there's no. Oh, maybe I'm just missing import. Um, maybe I'm missing an import. Spinal cord naming, is it true? Now it is just hallucinating, which is terrible. So good. So what do I do here? Wait, can I just? That's not what I want. Um, yeah, this is funny, but that is not what I. Okay, there's a lot of things that I hope I can do, but I don't know how to do, and that is worrying me. Because I don't know how to program apparently. No, there's not true, but um, no, like there is. I mean, I could just poke ChatGPT a few more times until it stops hallucinating, but I think that is not but I think that's just a rabbit hole to go into, and I kind of don't want to do that. Oh, global prefix. No, that is not what I want. Um, no, but it makes sense that the first step makes sense, right? That the spinal tag. So I should look at what kind of tags are there for spinal tag. So right. So what is a spinal tag? The spinal tag is a okay, that is goodish, I guess. So that is, wait, what is going on here? Oh, like spinal cord, spinal tag. But then there is no, like there is I mean, so far I'm not seeing any text that gives me prefixes. And that is a bit, and that is how should I say it? Well, I mean, I hope there's a tag for prefixes, multi-data in all the clock domain reg. What on earth? Yeah, I feel like my sanity points is draining very quickly, and that is bad. Because it's just one of those days that I was hoping that I could just do some easy programming while chatting, and now this is no longer easy. And I was hoping this is fun, and this is quickly turning unfun, which is a very unlucky. Because I wanted to do this and chat about all kinds of nice conversation topics that I thought of, and now I cannot, and now I'm sad. I'm very sad. Um, programming is programming makes me sad. Makes everyone very sad. Do not program. Don't be a programmer unless you no, that's a funny thing. I was going to say unless you want to earn a lot of money, and then I realized I'm a grad student, I'm not earning much. And if I want to keep doing what I'm doing right now, then I will never earn much, which is funny. So I'm just doing it because why not? I guess. Mm, okay, so maybe I should understand what this no IO prefix does, because it might cause something interesting, right? Okay. Oh, wait, what is going on here? Wait, is this what I think it is? If you had a thingy, but that's funny, no? If you set the name, it's going to remain set for in the upper levels. I mean, cannot, right? It shouldn't. So if I did this, then I come over here, then I mean, these things are just named exactly the same thing as this, but that is because oh, but then that's because this has been set named. So what is going on here? Let me see. So the thing is that if it's set name, like if the name is set, then even if you do have IO prefix, it is still going to give you the version without IO prefix because it's been set named, right? Yeah, because the name has been set. Everything else would have this IO thing, but just IO is not going to have anything else. Okay, so with this specific kind of naming, then the problem is how do I glue things together nicely? Or maybe we don't, we just brute force because brute force is a brute force is never the answer, it's a question, and the answer is always yes, right? So what do? I basically just locate two of these that I want to glue together and no, but I still need to rename some stuff, otherwise I cannot, right? Oh shoot, I see. Why is this very hard? Um, wait, how do I even do this? Um, if two things get glued together, like if two of these blocks get glued together, then their inputs becomes, you know, a disjoint union of their inputs, and their outputs becomes their the disjoint union of their outputs. But the problem is that there is a lot of these outputs have the same name, so you cannot just glue them together without a prefixing something first. So now, how would you prefix something? Let me see. Right. So now the question is, how would you prefix something? Because I kind of don't want to do this manually. Doing manually would suck a lot. But it seems like I would have to do it manually. Or I just go poke ChatGPT a little bit more to see what it has to say here. Because it doesn't seem like there's much that it is. I think it's definitely hallucinating, and I feel like you know what? Yeah, why not? I've got at this point I've got nothing to lose anyways. So I say so I just tell him what? I tell him that the what? Naming scope, that's not right. Yeah, 1 8 something. Um, what is yeah, what is the version that I'm using? Um, yeah, okay. So my build SC says final version is this. But what? But the but this is failing because what? Because naming doesn't exist. It's maybe close enough. I suspect that you are having a hallucination bug right now. Would you back up? Would you start backing up everything you say from here with library, you know, or documentation references? Yeah, this is a bit frustrating, of course, because I mean, I guess it's also natural human thing, right? Like when somebody is clearly feeding you, basically nonsense, then you get very frustrated, and that is what's happening right now. But yeah, let's see if it tells me anything meaningful. And if not, then I need to figure out some other ways of doing this. Well, I mean, no, like the problem is that the only maybe I'm missing something, and maybe I should tell the tell my senpai about this. But basically, the problem is exactly that, right? That to merge things, you have to deal with the duplicate names. But then if you have things being done with set name, then you're stuck. At least like you know, at least it's like no L prefix or any kind of like prefixes doesn't really do much anymore. Set name. So what if, just a funny thing? So what if I do a kick top IO IO test? If I did this, what happens, right? If I did this, then I will get do I get anything meaningful here? Oh, I get this, but it doesn't give me a okay then. That is slightly unfortunate. And slightly frustrating. So how do I do this then? I'll have to let me see. There has to be some kind of reflection-ish thing that I can do here, I guess. I don't know. Um, That is, I mean, okay. Let's first see what ChatGPT has to say here. I mean, if it's realizing it's hallucinating, then it might do something that is more sensible. Okay then. So okay, yeah, this makes sense. Then nameable API, yeah. It turns out we can do set name, yes. Add pre-pop task. What is going on here? What is going on here? So it says this okay, so you can get name, and then that's kind of promising actually. So how do I use this? I have to say that okay, yeah, and then rename IO add pre-pub task. Okay, so I just have to let me see. Oh, so there is for each. Then let me see. Okay, let's try this. I feel like this is going to be very uh add prefixes. I don't know, like for a what? I'll do IO what? For each? Can I just do for each without flatten? It seems like I can, yeah. I will save IO for each. W, because W stands for wire, I guess. For each wire, set name. Um, test a prefix. And then plus W dot what dot get name. Doesn't like me because it is a okay, that is fine. So IO dot flatten, promising. And then what? And then I say add pre-pop task. Oh, can I just do this? And then if I did this, am I going to get anything meaningful? Um, oh, I do. Okay, that is good to know. So what can I do with this? Okay, that is at least IO thing being fine, and then the rest is whatever, right? Yeah, the rest is whatever. Okay, good. Okay, so what does it tell? What does this tell us? This tells us that well, this tells us a lot. Yeah, it tells us a lot. Um, Particularly tells us that we can actually keep programming and we can start chatting about more exciting things. And the rest of the programming is just going to be very what is it called? Very mechanical. Basically, just copy and pasting a bunch of things, and then we'll hopefully be done. Mm, I mean, I guess mechanical doesn't mean it doesn't cost 10 points. It will still cost 10 points, but yeah. So I should make a bit of tea. And then, do I have a chopstick here? I don't. Um, yeah, maybe I'll be right back so I can go grab a chopstick so I can stir my tea. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it also sounds like my Swiftmate is having a lot more fun than I am, whatever he's doing. But anyways, let me say, besides the point, right. So yes, finally we get to the more interesting part of the stream. After I make tea, or even now, I can just start chatting about, well, I don't know, about a bunch of things. I guess the unlucky thing is that there's no, there's no audience here, so I cannot really do any kind of poll or do things like that. So it's hard to know what is interesting and what is not interesting, or what is useful or what is not useful. Yeah, I guess the other thing is that it really I don't know, like I'm not even sure if you guys are here to um right, yeah. So I guess it is like I mean I can keep talking about my Oshi, which is a I guess that is what I mean that's not what I originally had in mind. But I guess I'm mentioning it just because, from the viewer side, I kind of think about like what would I want to, hear, or yeah, like what do I, how should I say, like, or maybe instead of saying what do I want to hear, it's more like what my Oshi has stated, that is like specifically memorable, or I don't know, specifically a yeah, I don't know. I feel like the other thing is that I don't know, like I feel like my, how should I say it? Like the way I consume content is also not very healthy in some sense. In a sense that I'm just like there's this a very parasocial thing. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, like D&D, the word parasocial become like word of the year in whatever. Yeah, let me look it up because I know it's a thing. Like what is it called? Yeah, yeah. This is a yeah. Anyway, so this is a, how should I say it? Like I feel like that is just how it is, and I feel like the way I consume content is basically like that is not super healthy. But we all do what we have to do, especially with me being how's it called? Kind of isolating myself a little bit and not a and being slightly invisible. That but we unfortunately we all have a we are social animals and have human needs, so that is why things become that way. Yeah. Um. So if let's say like I don't know, I would think about, sorry, I'm just like making tea and kind of staring at it, and I know I probably should be, yeah, maybe I should, well, be programming while talking about this. um right. So actually let me think just a little bit more on where do I start, and then hopefully the rest becomes easy. So I want to do what? I want to, oh, this is a bit, is it tricky? Maybe it's not. Um Oh, so I could actually do this thing, right? Oh, maybe I can just literally replace it. Let me try this. Okay, so here's maybe the oh, I just promised I'm not going to talk too much about this, so maybe I shouldn't. Right. Yeah. Oh, by the way, so the other day I realized that maybe one sign that I've gotten a bit better at programming is that I stare at this and I look at the thing, I realize there's only 2,000-ish lines, and that is kind of why I ended up telling myself that okay, this thing is only 2,000 lines, I can handle it. But of course, 2,000 lines is maybe what I could never you know, like things above a certain threshold becomes unreadable, and I did not think I had the resistance to deal with 2,000 lines of code, but now I do, so that's amazing. Okay, good. So I want to say what? I want to say that this is kick processor IO. So then this is, oh, but no, I want to actually give this a name. before the thing becomes actually mechanical. I just want to make sure that I can kick everything off very nicely. Or I don't know, I can even attempt to chat while doing this. Yeah, yeah, you know what? Let me try that a little bit. So I guess I was originally going to chat about like all different kinds of projects that I have. I mean, I guess that yeah, but of course that is the part that I'm not sure if you guys are interested in. I mean, but maybe I can at least attempt to talk about my project in a way that normal people can understand, and somehow say that now why are these scientific projects interesting and why am I doing what I'm doing. Um, but then I actually thought a little bit. Maybe none of this is actually that interesting. I mean, some of it is, some of it is not. But I feel like at the end of the day, like we work on these scientific projects not because not because of the projects themselves, but because of the people that that we work with together. At least that's how I end up doing things. Um, does it make sense? Yeah, so I mean, so I guess maybe one way I can say, like one thing I can kind of chat about is not just my previous projects, but also, like how this kind of academic research works and like how did I, and what kind of nice people had I been lucky enough to work with. Hopefully staying on the positive side and not complain too much about the not so nice people who that leave you doing all the work in the group project and not really show up, or people who are a bit dismissive because this and that reason. Yeah. So right. But I guess the worry I have is that okay, yeah, maybe going back to what I was saying earlier, like I feel like at some point like this might or may not be useful. I feel like part of it is useful, part of it is not. But part of it is also just me telling my life story almost. I mean, but then of course that is maybe interesting or maybe that's not interesting. I don't know. But yeah, I guess that is the other I guess the confusion I always had, right, with this like parasocial thing. Basically I mean it's like what I've always said, right? That I would be interested if my Oshi tells me things like that, about let's say her life story or whatever, but then I would not really care if anyone else did it. So I guess I'm just not confident enough to think that somebody would see me the way I see my Oshis. Um Especially because there's like this Gachikoi nonsense thing going on my side, I mean. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. But I guess I could always try, right? Either that or I try to provide something that is, something that is more, what's the term? More uh useful, I guess. I remember Ina this one time she gave a bunch of like travel tips when she was doing this business trip to Japan. Oh, by the way, I just realized that I was actually able to yeah, that I was actually able to to scroll through this and understand this while chatting. Maybe I'm slightly better at splitting my attention than I thought. Anyways, yeah. So oh man. Right. Anyways, yeah, yeah. So I guess the that is maybe also the maybe even the slightly healthier thing that I can be or could be doing, basically to actually say something that is a yeah, you processor I cannot spell. Do I actually want this? I think I do, right? Just for consistency. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah. So maybe I guess I could at least attempt to do this. Oh, but then I wanted to I want to do something strange before I mean everything I do here is strange but and very scuffed, but maybe I can do something scuffed nonetheless. Sorry, just a bit more of a programming thing before I go back to, sorry, things that might be useful or not, or might be interesting or not. If I just did this, am I going to guess what I think I do? Um, I hope I do, because then I'll be able to modify the other version. Open the version on desktop. Do this, do that. It's going to give me something. I mean, I hope there's no weird dependency that gets broken. Okay. So if I did, yeah, would the sources be broken? Maybe. Um, I mean, maybe it's not going to build anymore if I did this, right? Because there should be file paths that are hard coded. Sorry, I guess I, the moment I wanted to start chatting about more fun things, I just get dragged back into this. But yeah, I mean how's I going to right, right, right. So, but yeah, I guess in terms of like, I don't know, quote unquote life story, the other question is, I guess, maybe also the well, I'm blind. Okay, yeah, it's like how far back I should go and things like that, because there's always this like Mandela-ish thing where I basically want to. Oh, this is hard. This is hard coded, isn't it? So that means if I change the thing, then this is not going to. Huh. Okay, that might be fine. Um. Oh, but I wanted to. Okay, there is a million things. There's suddenly a million things on my mind. And none of them is good. Close this. Close that. Close this. All of this is a headache. And then I want to get a different branch, right? So what is this? I need stash, right? Do I want to stash? Maybe I don't have to stash. Okay, good, yeah. Right, right. So it's like there's this Menhera thing where it's like I kind of know everything about you, and I also want you to know everything about me, kind of thing. But I mean that is, that is it takes time, right? And I feel like just dumping information is also kind of a terrible way to do it. That is, I guess, problem number two. And problem number three is just, you are never going to, even for like really boring, or I shouldn't say boring, even for like, people who haven't done, say, like even for people who haven't, I don't know what's the right word, like people have not been out there, I guess, and people who've just, live like simple, very simple lives, there is still, like the I guess the okay, so I guess maybe this is also something I would say. I keep delaying things, but yeah, it's something I will hopefully also say more once I. So here's a funny thing. I was going to say I would say more once I do my next piano cover thing and talk about a cover, but I realized I never talked about my previous, never talked about my last two covers. So maybe I should talk about that as well, shouldn't I? Yeah. So but where are we? Right, right, right. Let me. Yeah, so it's like at the end of the day, like for whatever thing, for whatever a. Oh, that's terrifying. What? That's not what I want to do, is it? Maybe this is a bit better. No, that's really bad. Why is it like this? It should not be like this. Let me think. Oh, maybe it should be no IO prefix. But no, there is no IO prefix. And then I do a Oh, yeah, I did not want this. Then if I had this. If I had this and then I don't have this, then what do I get? Sorry, I got trapped again because this is not what I want either. Because this is already done by set name, so I will have to hmm? Wait, but then this is oh right. Wait, but then this makes no sense, right? Oh, can I maybe just this? Is this going to be any better? I don't think so, right? I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, but I don't think I would like this. Yeah, there's duplicate. So why is there duplicate? Um, let me see. Because this is giving me, yeah, so what if I don't want a prefix, right? Um, okay, good. So, okay, mm, oh, what about this? So, does this do it? Would this do it? Oh, maybe this is the exact, maybe this is the correct thing. Okay, then there is a, that's good, right? Should be good. Unless I am, I mean, if I'm not tripping, then this is good. Okay, because if this is good, then we can go back to chatting about all the exciting things and less of the non-exciting things. I don't want this. Or do I? Do I want that? I don't think I want that, right? I mean, there's no world I want that, right? I mean, of course, there's no. Oh, this is going to be completely terrifying, isn't it? Sure, yeah, whatever. Let's just try this. Um, so what do I want to do here? Sorry, just say very quickly doing this, and then I can go back to telling you the about everything. So instead of this, I want to do a I want to wait. Can you not? Oh, of course. Oh, because this is literally just kicked up, right? Because this is how was this named? Or was it literally oh right, okay, yes, of course. And then this is kick top. And then I want to say that what 1873 to this is going to be fun. Um Sorry, just trying to make sure I don't do anything incorrect here. Things are a bit tricky. So I want to say what? I want to say that from. Oh, maybe I want to. No, this is. Do I want to do through Vim? Maybe I can. Do I? No, right? I want to just. Oh no, maybe I do want to do through Vim. 1873 to end of a file. So 1873. So just trying to make sure my hands are very steady here. How long is it? I think 300, 3,000 is enough. And then I do what? I want to do kick processor 0. I want to a what is it called? I want to replace kick processor 0 slash whatever with a with kick top, and then no with kick top, and then kick processor 0. Is this how it goes? No, okay. Good. Let's do this through a what is it called then? Um, I want to do kick processor 0 slash. I want to replace all occurrences of this with, actually, let me first make sure that yeah, all of this is fine. So I want to replace all occurrences with of this with a sorry, just it's being very unsteady right now. Kick top slash a kick processor 0 underscore. I just replace all of this, right? And then I hope the thing still compiles by going to what, firmware projects, spinal, and then Vivato Mo TCL, and then source spinal project. Does it still connect? I hope it does. If it does, then hopefully this is a good sign that we can get back to chatting, because this is already a bit because we've spent like longer than I thought not chatting about anything, which is a right, okay. So I guess I can tell you about my current projects, or this the ones that you've seen so far, or the ones that I've told you about so far, and then I can go on to the what is it called? And I can go on to all other fun previous projects and kind of the people I've met. So I guess that's the other thing though. I feel like my previous projects are more exciting because I was surrounded with a before I started grad school, I was surrounded with people who know what they're doing, and are good at what they're doing basically. So now I feel like it is, yeah, I feel, I mean, right now I'm still surrounded. No, actually, I take all of it back. Like now, I'm still surrounded by nice people, by very good people. So I should be so. I guess I should be able to talk about it either way. So but let me just very quickly look at what is going on here. And then yeah, so I guess the other things, I'm not sure if any of you are grad students, or or some role above grad students, or i.e. people with like PhDs or something. Um, yeah, but I guess the other question is also like how useful do I? Well, things change a lot, didn't they? Yeah, things change quite a bit, but I hope these are still right. If I zoom in a little bit, do I still see everything that I want to see? Yeah, I think I do, right? Things seems about right, yeah. Except lists are connected to. Have this always been connected to lists? I guess some of them have, but the ones we're looking at, like, were here, and then this go up here, and then they go. Whee! It's amazing. They go to what? They go to a lot of this go down here, go into this AVG buffers. Okay, I think I did it right. Okay, good. Then in that case, I will do this and go back to chatting. That's amazing. Okay, so I want to first save the thing that I did correctly before I do more, because this is what's going on here. How worried should I be? I should not be worried, right? Okay. So this is a wrap a kick processor in kick or instead of wrap, I should just say no. Move kick processor into kick top. Um. Oh, I want to just do a different branch yet again. I think no. This is fine, right? Step two is a no. I want a more descriptive thing. So how do people usually name their Git branches? Yeah, I guess the other thing is that a lot of you guys who are looking at this might not even be programmers, so I really should not do too much programming, or might not be technical people, and I should. I mean, I always say that, but that is just the unlucky thing, unlucky fact of life. Yeah, so and there's always the like one last technical thing before I'm supposed to do non-technical things, and then this one last technical thing is just always the always last one, and it's never the actual last one. Actually, let me grab my other phone so I can monitor this with the phone with a slightly more battery, and also monitor monitor chat with a phone that is slightly healthier battery wise, but also see if my friend is pinging me, because if he does, then I will have to leave at some point to grab dinner, or I have to tell him that I'm streaming and busy and programming and no time for dinner. Um. Okay, he has not pinged me, which is whatever. Um. Yeah. Or I don't know. Maybe your friend is in the chat. Or I don't know. I don't think so, right? Because it's your viewer thing. But I don't know if you are in the chat. Hello. We are doing very scuff things. I know. Right. Okay. So where am I? Okay. Right. Right. Yes. Stories. Storytelling. Did I add sugar to my tea? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Very hot. This is the yeah, what am I having? I'm having this thing I got from Trader Joe's. It's called Winter Wake Up Tea. It says it's a spicy black tea blend with cinnamon and ginger. It's quite nice, but although I'm not fully sure what's the difference between this kind of things and let's say chai, because it tastes kind of like chai, but but if it doesn't say it's chai, I guess there's a bit less than chai. Yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, I should say spinal kick top. Yeah, maybe this is a better way of better thing. So then I can say move a what is it called, kick processor inside a kick top or into kick top grammar. Okay, good. And then origin, of course, because I don't want to do things to my senpai's repository yet. Yeah, so I guess okay, fine. My current project, although I feel like a lot of this, I would just also be talking about my friend's project instead of my own. I mean, of course, like everything is a group project, and all of us do like different amounts of work. So maybe and I guess the other funny thing is I don't know how many of this or if any of this will actually go into my thesis. I mean, of course, some of them will have to, otherwise I don't graduate. Um, but yeah, I feel like right now I'm just working on a bunch of exciting projects without really what's the word? Like without really having thought carefully about what goes into about what will eventually go into my thesis, which is I would say is maybe not the best what is it called, might not be the best strategy if I want to graduate anytime soon. But that is how it that's how it is right now. So yeah, um, you focus on one of these, right? Axis average buffer 0, which is 1312. This is a how do I do this? Sorry, this part is the part that I have not done yet. So I should figure out. So I should do it slightly more carefully. So this should be. Oh, there's so much going on here. Yeah, that's a part Legendary Senpai has done, and I have not done yet. So now I need to figure out how to do this. Um, so for 1312, average is 13, buff is 12. But then what about B? Is B always 16? I guess so. Okay, so I just had to do. Let me see if I can do this right. So this is, yeah. Sorry, I was. This is. I know this is scuffed. Like this is so scuffed because I wanted to. I feel like it's almost always like this, but I feel like one of these days I'll get good enough and actually chat. Or I don't know, maybe one of these days I would learn to accept learn to accept that this is yeah, I feel like what I have to do is one day is to just kind of accept that I would be losing certain amount of productivity by chatting and still chat because chatting is good. Yeah. 13, 12, and then 16, right? 13, 12, 16. 13 is the average, right? And buff is 12. Um, and then B is just default value, which is I don't know if I should actually let the default. Fine, this is fine, yeah. And then I will have to say this is just a 13 and 12. And then how do things connect? I will have to say that this is where I did not, okay, I did not delete the wrong thing. Um yeah, maybe just this, just so that there's some I don't even know. Oh, make this look a bit nicer. Um yeah, this is a seasoned Vim user for you. Let my hand never leave my home row. This is excellent. Sorry, this is a stupid random flex that nobody really cares about. It's just flex of me being an ancient programmer. Yeah. I guess the other funny thing, like I feel like I mean it's not just I feel I know it's a fact that let all the wait, this is just up here already, right? Yeah, okay, so maybe I can put it up there. It's not going to mess anything up, right? And I can just do this, right? And then I just do this, right? Does this look? Oh, I need to set name as well. And then wait. Oh, I oh. So I declare it. I set name. I flatten and I do this and I connect. And then I build, right? And then if I build, do I get anything sensible? Is a question here. Because if I do, then at some point I can finally chat. I mean, I know I've been saying that for I don't know how for I don't know how long already, but one of these days, I hope there's no maximum number of inputs and outputs because there's going to be way too many of this. So yeah, but anyways, right. So I guess the other thing is that there is a uh, I can already see that some people would not like this so much. Or maybe we will. Let me see. Do we hate it? Maybe we don't hate it. Um, yeah, I don't think we hate this actually. Okay, good. So we don't hate it. Close this, and I need to do the same search and replace. I can just get rid of this, and I just say that what? I just do my search and replace again. Um, Search for this, and replace all occurrence with a this, and then that, and then replace. Um, and save and hope things still work. Because if it does, then I just have to keep doing the same thing for 20 times, and I will have a lot of time to chat when I do this manual labor for 20 times. Uh, yeah. Right. So finally, my actual chat about my current projects. Um, yeah. Okay. So there's this project that you guys are looking at right now, which is the this new effort in my lab where we've tried where the oh man, that's bad, isn't it? Um, Shoot, that is worrisome. Um, can I just search and replace again? Maybe I can, right? Um, Axis. How to do this again? Um, I want to. What is the term? I want to make this not a clock, basically, because this is automatically a clock, and that is maybe not good, right? Yeah, this is automatically a clock, and I don't want a clock. Shoot. Let me think. This is harder than I thought. Question mark. I had this, which is a So this is what SXC. Wait, this is done already. So I just have to. Oh, I just have to do this as well. Is this where I want to do it? Oh, Let me see. This is a bit strange, isn't it? Um, is this where I really want to do it? Guess this is, but this is so strange. If I have, maybe I get to work first, and then I can worry about making pretty after. But then, if that's the case, I just say, if I first make work, and now we just get working code, and then we just get working code. That's not, uh, that's possibly not much nicer than, you know, we just get code that's maybe not so much nicer than the code that we're replacing, which is also an issue. Um, but no, I think that might be. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, okay, fine. So for this current project, basically this is yeah, okay. So you guys see how scuffed this is, but hopefully all of this is practice. And I'm maybe somehow glad that I didn't work on this stream BGM yet. I didn't do like make like a lot more careful good piano covers or anything like that, because like I'm obviously not you know not very suitable for doing what I'm doing right now. But I mean, right. I mean, for very for many reasons. But then I will. But this is hopefully good practice. For so most of you probably won't see this. And for those of you who actually decide to, assuming that I do not what is it called? Assuming that I don't just what is the term? Yeah, what's the term? Assuming I don't nuke the vault someday, then this would just be for those of you who really care about really like me, I guess. If I ever get someone like that, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'm also in a really weird space because I mean, on one hand, like I feel like anyone who does this is going to be a like I feel like what I'm doing right now is more for like I don't know, like programming gets a certain. Oh, actually, I was going to say something, and then I realized that maybe what I'm about to say is false. I was going to say that the programming whatever you know would give me a reasonable like give me a how should I say it a very rational crowd. Maybe I actually maybe that's still true, right? So I feel like the one of the reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing right now is that there is a is that I feel like just like not you I'm not I don't know how to phrase it, but like not normal, not usual or whatever in some sense. Because like how should I say? Oh, I can shove all of this into a loop. That is good. Yeah, because like I don't know, like typical. I mean, of course, merit bricks and things like that is not super scientific, but I still think there is still some, you still find some trend and things like that. And I mean, I'm INFP, and I feel like most programmers are not. So I don't know, like, so I feel like, okay. So maybe going back to what I was going to say, basically, I was going to say that well, maybe I would get a quote unquote reasonable crowd or whatever who is maybe not looking for me trying to do this do whatever kind of funny thing that I'm doing. Funny thing as in this of this what's going on here? Like storytelling kind of thing. But then I realized that no, like I mean I guess the end result is a lot worse, right? The end result is that only the programming people click this because I'm doing programming stream. Uh, unless I do more music stream, I probably should or do some gaming stream or something. But yeah, like the, yeah, but maybe otherwise I just have the only programming people click it, and then they realize that maybe I'm not the normal kind of programmer streamer, so or text streamer. So yeah, or this what I'm doing is a bit. I don't know. Maybe this VTubing already says enough about this being unusual. I don't know. Does it work? It does not work. Why does it not work? Or does it work? It does not work. Why does this not work? I think it's empty. Um, um, why is it empty? 24 something? 2460. Yeah, why is this breaking? Oh, that is not a, what? What is going on here? Argument to this connect thing cannot be empty, but I don't think my thing is empty, right? Um, Does this say anything meaningful? It shouldn't. Oh, did I not did I not build? Is my .v file actually updated? This is giving me. I mean, I do have it, right? Oh, wait, what is going on here? Maybe I did not. Okay, good to know. I guess unless it did not run. Oh, it does not run. Why? Oh, why? Because this is. Oh, that is. Yeah, I need to be a bit more careful here then. Um, what if I. Oh, what if I do this first? And what if I also do this first? Are you going to work like this? Because then in that case, okay. Now that works, right? Or does it not work? Does it work? Does it not work? I'm so confused. Fine. If I did this is going to work this time, right? Yeah, it is. And then I did sorry, debugging nonsense. Yeah. Sorry, I was just getting sent check just now because there's always a how should I say this? It's going to work this time, right? I hope it is, so I can get back to finally. I mean, so I can finally chat about. I feel like I just never actually gotten started on chatting about anything, and then and then things happen, and then um, well, it's taking a bit. Sorry about political incorrect thing. By the way, it's not my code. It's just the community, hardware design community doing their uh politically incorrect nonsense. Yeah. Okay, good. So, I probably should just save before I do any more because I feel like this is already a tricky enough that I've done. Yeah, okay. So, right, okay. So, what what do I want to say? Move first to axis AVG buffer into kick top. Okay. Oh, buffers. Um, whatever. Oh, it's a. Do I have a right commit author? I do. Okay, excellent. I mean, I'm leaking my name, but whatever. Let it say. Yeah. Doesn't. At some point, you guys already. I mean, you guys will be able. Yeah. So okay. So I guess my project. So one of this is like I guess our lab's I guess flagship project now. So basically, we've been trying to break into this hardware design space where we are trying to help build a quantum computer. Um, or try to create, I guess, what my labs. Yeah, I feel like that is the other thing that I feel I'm just not good at describing this because this is kind of for good or for bad. This is a kind of like borrowed a I cannot count. Oh no, I can count. Good. Yeah, I feel like this is the kind of like borrowed a how should I say it? Borrowed ideal. So basically, so it's not something that I guess borrowed passion kind of thing. So it's the kind of thing that I how should I say it? Oh, these parameters are different, right? I think they are. Yeah, and because it's borrowed, so I feel like I'm not able to do it justice. I can still try though. So basically, this is Yeah, maybe I at some point, maybe soonish, I should also tell you why did I end up with this kind of borrowed passion. Yeah, buff is not 12. Wait, yeah. So if this were just a not 12, then why is it? If this were not 12, then what does it lend us? Um, if this were 13, then this is 13, but then number of buffers and number of buffers is 10. Number of buffer is 10, and B is still 16, right? Okay, good, yeah. Where are we? Okay, good. I mean, I hope this works. If not, then I probably have just a typo somewhere. Okay, yeah. So, but basically, I mean, borrowed what is it called? Borrowed passion aside. Basically, we've been trying to break into a space because we've realized that I mean, at least when I say we, I mean my advisor, the head of the lab, my boss, fine, my advisor. Um, yeah, this is, I guess, there's some hesitation here, partially because yeah, I mean, partially because this is a streaming thing, but also partially just like how he say like I don't know, like my previous advisor feels a lot more like advisor. Um, I don't, not good or bad. It's just like how we work together. Right now my lab is huge, so we kind of don't get as much individual advising. I mean, my advisor is still there. Like if you ping him, then you can find him easily. Like he's still down to chat, but it's just that if there's nothing new, then it's not like we have weekly discussions or weekly technical things together. It's more like a for technical things he just makes sure that everything he's quite hands off is maybe a right word to put it. Like he's very hands off, and then until we need him, and then he and if we need him we let him know, and then he does something, and then he does he and then he helps if he is able to. So yeah. By the way, actually the thing was quite smart to what is it called, to detect duplicates. So maybe I'm happy about this. If although I probably want to do something about this, so there's no, yeah, so there's a bit less code duplication. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, back to this passion about this about my advisor and about this borrow passion, I guess, or borrow motivation. Wait, what is this song? I feel I've never heard of this. Huh? Okay then. Wait, Goose House was around 4 years ago? I thought they disbanded like much earlier than that. Is it that they had like something that's very, very forever ago, and then Sony decided to upload it way after they disbanded? Strange. But anyways, yeah. I don't know. Maybe switch. Listen to something else. Oh yeah, Darius' character in World of Warcraft is died again yesterday. I was so unlucky. I remember right after that happens, he there was this huge I'm not sure if he's playing up for the effects or if it's real, but he was saying that he was assassinated by Griefer or by a fellow streamer. There because there's this friendly banter between them. But yeah, I mean we don't know. Did I run this? Yeah. So what was I going to say? Oh right, this borrowed borrowed passion. Oh, did I do all this already? Yeah, okay. So basically this yeah, but let me attempt to do this project justice. So the basically the problem is that a lot of labs, they would their things are not compatible with each other's. In fact even worse than that. Like each lab when they wanted to build their own quantum computer, they would start from scratch. Uh And because of that, now you have basically every lab doing their own thing, and now there's a lot of duplicate time and energy and efforts being wasted. Part of it is also that, well, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with what we call open source ecosystem or open source um, community. But basically, the idea is that when you write a program, is often, at least for like, research or lab work or academic or whatever, basically there's like a lot of free software, right? So basically, that is kind of what happens with software, but a bit less with FPGAs. But basically, the current how it should be is that somebody write the software or write the hardware, whichever way, somebody write the code, and then they publish it, and everyone can use it, and everyone is happy. But that is not how their community works at the moment. How their community is each lab rolls their own thing, or at least how their community was until the last couple of years, is that kind of each lab rolls their own thing, and there's tons of time and energy being wasted. So that is kind of one of our motivations, just to write one version and publish it so everyone can use it. That is maybe not the only motivation, but also that there's between what everyone else is using, a lot of things are not compatible, and have like very low quality, because of course the if each lab rolls their own quantum computer, then you can maybe guess that then the quality is maybe not so high, because then they are not actual programming or computer science or whatever labs. They are physicists, so they are good at what they're doing, which is physics, and not as and maybe not as much software engineering or hardware engineering or just any kind of engineering. So that is where we kind of hope to help. Basically, we will try to, you know, we'll try to just do this in the better way and publish it so everyone can use it. That is, I guess, one thing. And the other thing, the other goal we have is compatibility. So basically, the other problem is that people will be working on different parts of a quantum computer, and they will, at least because it's academic research, so they would, publish papers, right? Basically, long story short, it just means they have this like very long manual PDF, whatever. But then it turns out that what everyone is doing is not so compatible with each other's. So what we're doing is kind of also attempt to establish I guess, some kind of standard. I mean, of course, there's this XKCD, right? That says that, well, so I'm not saying our thing will work because there's always this problem. Um, if you guys have seen this situation, there are 14. I mean, this is a bit popular, but I can still show it. Basically, how standards proliferate, CAC chargers, character encodings, instant messaging, etc. So, situation, there are 14 competing standards. I mean, right now there's not that many, so maybe we can still be the first one or close to the first one. So, 14 ridiculous. We need to develop one universal standard that covers everyone's use cases. And so, in the situation, there are 15 competing standards. So, yeah, that's kind of how it is. But yeah, so I feel like for people who are doing this, you've gotta be kidding me. Why does the thing break like every other build? That worries me. Wait, oh, did I just not? I think I just did not run. I hope I just did not run. Um, yeah, so I guess the hope is still that we can be more or less one of the first ones. I guess the other thing is that we don't have to be the absolute first one, as long as what we do is well, A, sensible, and B, much better than other people's. And that is kind of why we are, looking at one of the existing projects and try to make it better and make it more comparable with ours. So now we can claim that our thing is comparable with everyone else's, and it's also easier to use. So that is, I guess, one of the main thing. So I guess in terms of hardware design, there's also so much that to be said here, and I may be a bit not so qualified to say it because my background is not hardware design. It's not this very low stuff. But basically, the idea is that you see I'm not writing very low here. I'm writing Scala. Um, so this is, I guess, kind of a modern way to kind of actually I don't know what's modern or what is the you know I should just say this is the more sensible, more recent way that people like to build hardware. When I say hardware, I mean both FPGA and like chips. I mean FPGA are also chips, so I should just say build computer chips, including the chips that sit inside your computer. That is a yeah, just a more. Can I just do? Can I just do this in batch? Maybe I can. How many are there? Four, five. Yeah, can I just do three, four, and five? Three, four, and five. Yeah, yeah. Let's try three, four, and five. So, what? So, yeah. So I'm not fully sure what else to say about this project. Oh, so I guess what does it mean to me? So this is a I mean, like I was saying, this is kind of the flagship project of our lab right now. So I've started doing it because this period of time where I was being a bit confused on what do I want to work on, and like how do I graduate and things like that. Um, and well, right. I mean, there was some like drama, some politics, some whatever this or that. Because grad school is never smooth, I guess. I one of these days I will show. I might not share what actually happened. Maybe I won't. I think it's better if I don't. But basically, the things happened, and I was not sure what to work on anymore. And my advisors asked if I want to just help, participate. I shouldn't say help, like participate in this new flagship project. I'm not sure if flagship is the right word to use. I guess it is, right? Um, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah, like this flagship project of our lab. Um, And yeah, I mean, I didn't know what else to work on, so I mean, or at least I did not like any other thing. So at that point, I was saying, without really knowing what this is, I basically say, yeah, sure, why not? So I started, very slowly, because it turns out hardware design is very hard, and it's very different from software and from math. I mean, I have a math background. So, but basically, I mean, sooner or later, it's also thanks to somebody else who's also on the project that is kind of leading the effort. But now I feel I'm getting, I'm getting a bit better at this. Yeah. Let me also just do a sixth one, so I can just, for the next commit, I can just say I did all of them. Let me see. 50. Oh, yeah. So that is kind of what is going on here. But I feel like at some point I probably would start. Right. I guess the question is, I'm not sure how interesting or how boring was that description to you guys. But yeah, I mean, oh, this is six. Do I think sensible? No, that's not sensible, right? Because the wait, what's going on here? No, like what's going on? What's going on? I'm confused. 13, 12. So, oh, 0, 1. Ah, okay. So let me quickly try this again. Line 43, 53. Yeah, but anyways, that is basically the one of my projects is this one. But I guess at the end of the day, it is still interesting in the sense that, I mean, of course, at the end of the day, this is still me working on the actual quantum computer, and you know, borrowed or not, I mean, I would hopefully make one day this would be a bit less borrowed passion, and I would maybe either internalize it or at least somehow, gain any amount of pride in this and just say that, okay, I'm working on an actual quantum computer and I am proud because of that. Is maybe one of the ways that I want to put it, or one of the ways that I should hopefully be able to put it. So yeah, that is that's project number one. Project number two is the one that basically let you guys. I think you guys met Alex the other day. So project number two is the one that I was working on with Alex. Basically, that one is actually the one that I've been working on for a very long time. Actually, it was a project that I started before I came to grad school. Oh, actually, let me grab the light. Give me. Why people grab a light without putting headphone? Okay, I need to grab a light. I need to take headphone off. Give me just like 30 seconds. But yeah, so that project is a how should I say it? That project is something I've worked on also for basically forever and ever. So what do I say about the project? I mean, there's so much both story wise and also technical wise. I mean, when I say technique, I mean the like what is the point of the project? I guess I can start with the um. Yeah, maybe I can start with the point of the project first. So the point of a project is basically some kind of cloud computing kind of thing. So wait, let me first attempt to write, or I can practice writing while it okay, actually I cannot. I don't know why, but this is it seems like writing anything just kind of plays a lock on my threading thing. I cannot try to multitask using English on two different places. I wonder if this is something actually neurological. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT sometime. Actually, maybe I should, like, right after this. Give me just one moment first to do this. Um, Let me see. Let me see. So what do I want to do here? I want to say, right, place a, or no, move the rest of axis AVG buffers into kick top. Yeah, okay. Now, actually, since I'm curious, I'm just going to ask ChatGPT right now. So, what do I want to say? Sorry, there's just a bunch of strange thing. Okay, yeah. Anyways, what do I want to say here? Okay, so I am a streaming and this and realizing that it is quite hard to a to write is quite hard to write in English. Let's say for a git commit message or this message right here. Uh, then while chatting, then it is to write code while chatting slash a voice code slash a multitasking. So a what is it called? I wonder if it is a if I just need to get better at it, or if it's also something neurological. In the sense that in the sense that I don't know. I don't know. Humans are. Let's say I am some kind of multi-threaded a system question mark, then it's almost like the English thing places a lock, places a mutex lock in the involves a mutex lock that stops me from using it in multiple places at the same time question mark. Yeah, okay. Ah, so it is a mutex. That is uh, okay then. Um, scarce zero resource. Okay then. Um, yeah, but then this is no, like I mean, I am I'm bilingual, but this is a but this doesn't help. Mm, yeah, okay, and of course, yeah. Um, uh, does that mean I just can't stream paper writing then? I mean, this is really stupid, but yeah, might as well check. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, let me see what. Yeah, new text actually being noted right now. Right, of course. Linguistic block. Yeah. Um. Oh, right, I remember this. What is it called? Ah, yeah. So I remember watching I mean, I'm not sure if watching right. I saw this small streamer who is doing this like I don't know. I think she's a writer. Some kind of writing on stream, and I think she basically has the same structure of streaming because of that. Like basically, she would just go silent for I don't know how long while she does writing, and then she chats a bit or do whatever streamer things like what is it called streamer things like karaoke and then she goes back to the writing. I guess it might have to be a case then. Yeah, but this is actually hard. I mean, I guess it also. Oh, then maybe a follow-up question then. There are a lot of art, scene drawing streamers. Is that also because is is that partially because there's less mutex related issues that makes it super challenging to stream uh dr- to stream drawing question mark. Um right, okay. Um Okay, yeah, I will come back to this later then, because I mean there's always more follow up question I can ask about this about my World of Warcraft dual boxing experience with this um controlling one character with one hand kind of thing. But I think that is more just a I think that's still inherently what is it called inherently single threaded. And I was able to just switch very rapidly between the two threads. Yeah. So I think it's just my thread balancer works very well. Actually, maybe that is the other thing. Oh, but then no, like, I cannot, right? Because no matter how well my thread balancer works, there's no. Yeah, if the what's it called, if the resource utilization is just averages over 50% on both sides, then there's no way around it. Yeah, okay, good. Back to this for a moment. I just want to take a quick peek at this before going back to programming because I don't know if any of this makes any sense. Um, um, Terrifying question mark? No, actually, no. A lot of these are not even connected to this. So this is literally just, let me check. Okay, so I have processor. I have a yeah. I mean, I was thinking that a lot of this will connect to itself. Oh, and a lot of this do connect to itself. That is good sanity check. Yeah. Okay, good. So let me see then. Okay, yeah. So I guess the next thing to do is to just move 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just quickly look at what do I have to do next, and then I can get back to chatting. So 5 plus 4 is 9, 10, um 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Um Good. Oh, by the way, just something that's completely unrelated to my project and to anything else. So the other day I watched a clip of what is it called, of Nimi Nightmare, another VTuber, and she was I mean, she's just a usual gaming-ish VTuber, and then she was doing a game. I mean, she was streaming a game that does there was this thing that that basically just solves a bunch of like captcha looking things, and then on the captcha there was some like simple integrals, like some simple calculus problems, and it was really funny to watch, but also a bit impressive that shows that Nimi actually can do math. But yeah, I guess it's also strange where that places me because I can do math and I'm doing this right now. Um, but I guess that is what it is, right? Yeah, so oh, I did not record the list of things I have to do, but I think it's fine. I can just look at the list over here. Um, why is there a folder? Wait, this is an empty folder. Why is there an empty folder? I'm actually slightly tilted. Can I just do this? It's not going to break anything, right? Strange. Strange. Okay, anyways, yeah. Where are we? Um, I guess I literally just go down the list, right? Um, yeah, I mean, or I just first there doesn't have to be any order. I can literally just do whichever one I find. Actually, you know what? The thing can if I can get a thing to be a few less lines, then why not, right? Um, I mean that is senseless since the thing is like 2,000 lines, and do you think 10 is not going to make a difference? But um, yeah, right. Okay. So what? Oh, right, okay. So the other project that I started to talk about, the one that I did that I'm doing with Alex. So that one was actually I started that actually before I started grad school. So that was actually at my old workplace. So there's actually so much story to talk about even at my old workplace. A lot of like stories that is like almost nostalgic. But I also am not sure like what's the term, like a oh wow, Koto House sounds so good. I'm getting mesmerized and distracted by this. I wish one day I could get so good at music. The thing is, I'm not even like this song. Like I don't know how to pronounce this. And this is just. Can I make it a bit louder? Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is, I don't even know too much about that song, but she just sounds so good. Yeah, yeah, anyways, there is the Yeah, I guess the other really funny thing is there's also so much for me to talk about on that side as well. About this like Scotchy fan thing, and also seeing a clip by seeing that she actually retweeted one of her clips earlier and says that she's always watching one of her clippers or something like that. Yeah, there is a anyways, yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I guess the other question is how much should I talk about my Oshis on stream, and I think that is another question that we will probably never find a good answer for. But yeah, back to the project for now, or back to the fine. Let me first talk about what the project is doing, or attempt to, because I'm not sure if I'm able to talk about one Tenko project while doing another one. Um, but worth trying, right? So basically, the how the project works is that wait, there's no parameters here, is there? Yeah, there's no parameters. Good to know. Um, wait, what's going on here? Wait a moment. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I just have to do this. And wait, can I not just do? I mean, I can, right? Yeah, because we have a system here. Of course, I can do that. Okay, so where am I? Yeah. Can I do this? I can. Good. Um. Is what? I don't know what MR stands for. It's probably not Mister, but yeah. B is 32 and is 10, and then how is this done? Um. Uh. What is going on here? This is quickly dreading my sanity points. Like, why is this code so bad? I mean, of course, I just only have myself to ask, but okay, yeah. This makes sense, right? Yeah, okay. So now what? Now I can say that. Uh, yeah. Now the rest is just pattern recognition. Just copying. Okay, so where are we? We are saying that blow my nose and think about and say what is this project. Okay, yeah. So what is the other project that I was working on? So it is about some kind of like cloud computing. So basically, here's I guess kind of the story that that we are trying to tell here. I should stop saying they because at this point it might as well be, I mean, be actually my project now. I mean, that was kind of the old intention anyways because yeah, my old workplace is. I mean, you guys can probably find it and kind of figure out why does it work the way it does. But basically the yeah, that is maybe wait. There's no IO here. Um, good. Yeah. So is that it? That should be. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Um, but yeah, basically that what we're trying to do is to consider a. I should not use 10 words I consider. But basically what we're trying to do is what is going on here? Is my naming even sensible? I guess it is. Uh, No. Good, yeah. So what we're trying to do in that project is sorry about the constant interruption here. It's basically some kind of cloud computing setting where you say that, well, you have a quantum computer, or maybe somebody is going to rent you a quantum computer, which I mean, ironically, is already happening. I mean, not ironically, but funny enough, it's actually already happening today. Basically, the situation is that, well, um, but okay, so somebody is trying to rent you a quantum computer, but the challenge here is that you don't know if their quantum computer works, or I mean, or more accurately, you just know that it does not work. Um, no, 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 that's not what to do. Wait, am I in Vim or am I out? No, I'm not. Oh, wait a moment here. I know I did something I should not have. Okay, good. Um, yeah. So today, so okay, maybe I should first say what kind of project is it. So that kind of project is maybe is the kind of project that what they call like theory project. Basically, it is a project that kind of is not very you know it's not very useful short term, but it's all theory in the sense that it's a kind of project that is not going to be useful in like 20 years. Basically, it's a kind of project that will only be useful once you have a quantum computer. Um, so there's basically this sorry, this is broken, and I don't know why this is broken. Um, I mean, it's broken because it's broken because I did not click this, I think. I hope that is the only reason why this is broken. Because that means, if not, then that means I will have to fix it some other way. But yeah, okay. So that project is basically one that is kind of far future setting, or maybe medium future setting, where it is a the story we're trying to tell is that in some kind of future, in I don't know how many years, there will be big companies who are trying to rent you a quantum computer, but you don't have a quantum computer yourself. That is in fact what is already kind of happening today, because there's companies like, let's say, I don't know, Amazon, with Amazon Bracket, and a few other companies. I think IBM also has Qiskit, where you can kind of rent their quantum computer and do cloud computing for a bit. But the problem is, of course, that what is it called? The problem is, of course, that I mean, we don't have fully working quantum computers today yet. So what they rent you, you know that, well, you of course you know that the output is always wrong. Like whatever program you run on those quantum computers, you always get maybe like a bit iffy outputs, a bit iffy results. Like it's not like totally wrong, because of course otherwise you would not use it. But it is not so good. So we are talking about a future where now some people can rent you a quantum computer, and the quantum computer could potentially actually work. But you don't know if it actually works. So you want a way to kind of debug the quantum computer to make sure that what you have been rented is kind of a genuine article. And that is kind of I mean, not just kind of, yeah, maybe I should just say kind of. So that is the what our project is about. Basically a way to run a way to kind of, I guess one way to think about it is debug, or one way to verify a quantum computer that you don't own. So let's say you have only a normal laptop or whatever, basically a classical, a normal computer, and you want to debug somebody else's quantum computer, then you can use that project that in the far future you can work on. You can use that project. So that project is actually something that I've been working on since before I entered grad school. So how should I say it? Yeah, with my old boss, and but then it's always been. In fact, this is my very that's actually my very first research project. Now I think about it, so of course, like I learned really a lot, and that is yeah, how do I say this? Right. So I used to spend a lot more time on that project before I came to grad school, and now it's no longer my main project, but we still try to make some progress. And thanks for working on that project, I've met so many nice people. I mean, of course, my it's more like my old boss just introduced me to all kinds of nice people, like my current. I probably should also call him my old advisor. Sorry, this is a funny. How should I say it? So let me just quickly write this. Um, Actually, what did I do here? To what? To kick off. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I mean it's basically similar setting as a it's a strange place. Let me just call him my old advisor, even though there is this a free ambiguity between like my old boss or my old advisor. But basically, I mean he introduced me to all kinds of nice people, and I think I'm pretty much here because of having worked on that project. Both technically learned a lot and also decided to keep doing this research things. Yeah. So I mean, of course, like yeah, yeah. So many nice people, like including my current advisor and also including Alex, who you guys met last time. So yeah, and then there are also some other yeah. So what other projects do I currently have? Um, Let me quickly go boil some water. I'll be right back, and then I can keep thinking about what other projects I have to introduce. Okay, I'm back. So the other thing that I'm working on is, I guess, what you guys also saw last time. Waiting to put on a jacket. It's actually getting cold. Yeah. So the other project is actually what you guys saw last time as well. Basically, it is the I mean that is the uh, when I say you guys saw last time, I just mean that while I was scribbling a bunch of nonsense on the board, and and never fully explain what it is. So yeah, I'm still not fully sure how to explain it very well because there's just how should I say it? Um, please leave it out. This entire situation is yeah. You know what? This is I just pick any of them and do it. Okay, so yeah, I mean this is a yeah, so I guess for that project, it is so interdisciplinary. Like, kind of want to that I kind of have to say a lot of things. Um, Hard to explain, but basically the idea is that well there is this way of encrypting data that people like to use called homomorphic encryption. Basically the and why people like to use it, well it is also for cloud computing reasons. And as you guys can probably guess now, my background is cryptography. Even though I've never been fully into yeah, I guess that is the other really funny things. I'm also starting to realize why a lot of streamers and what is it called? Streamers and singers have have a throat things like they what should I call it? Because I feel like talking for hours is hard. As even when I have so much downtime, it's still hard. But yeah, yeah. So there's but maybe I should not maybe I don't want to say too much about this encryption thing, like encryption side of it, or maybe I should. I don't know. So I feel like that's a funny thing. I feel like I've never really cared about encryption. So I feel like so it's a bit ironic why I went to my old workplace. Yeah, so maybe I can also say now. So I also worked in the lab. I just worked in a different lab before, but it's also a lab, and that lab is a cryptography lab. So I guess a funny question is, of course, like, well, then why did I work there? Well, that is just because, well, I've graduated college and had no idea what to do with my life. And somebody say that, oh, I can apply to this place because I don't know, and my family will be so proud of me. And that is exactly what happened. So so I applied and I got in because my old advisor was kind enough to accept to you know to actually to let me in, I guess. Yeah. And then so from there I basically just started doing this encryption thing. And I guess, I mean, for good or for bad, I mean, so there was actually this one time where my old what is it called, old colleague, one of my old colleagues, you guys haven't met him yet, and I were chatting about, like, about life and about things like that, and basically the what is it called, the one of the comments that came up is that, well, cryptography likes me, but I don't like cryptography, and the Chinese phrase is the 像极了爱情. Basically, it's like love in the or it's like romance or whatever. It's like some kind of romantic drama where basically it's like you know, it's like, yeah, it is just a situation where you don't know what to how to, yeah, it's just it's a salivy kind of thing. If it is the way to pronounce it, but yeah, um, but yeah. So there was that. So maybe, I mean, so I have some cryptography or cryptography adjacent projects. I mean, even the one that I was talking about just now, like I only say it is verification. I really don't say it's much about cryptography. But it turns out that cryptography and verification are, well, quite related. So it's actually also a cryptography project. So I mean, long story short, like, there is a how much do I care about? Oh, I need to do this as well. That's fine. So just take this, right? And then, oh, sorry, I should not be distracted. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I mean, so I guess fine. The first piece is that there is this encryption piece that I maybe don't really care about, but other people care about. And then there's this other piece that maybe I care about a lot more. So basically it is you guys know that I mean, what I really like at the end of the day. Actually, no, that's not true either. Like, I don't know. So I have a math degree, but do I like math? I don't even know what is math, really. I mean, maybe that's not the best way to put it either, because I mean, of course, like the other day I was just saying a lot about math and about, what's it like about this being art and things like that, and but yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, I really don't know. But like, do I like math? Or what do I want to do with math? If anything, I why was the thing underlined with red and now it's not? That is so scuffed. What's Koha singing? Why do I not? I feel I've not been. I mean, You Also Be sounds good. I know some of their earlier songs, but I never re-listened to this one. But yeah, I mean, okay, fine. So maybe this is the right way to put it. That I like how I like how mathematicians think is maybe the way to put it. Basically they try to be they try to be careful, and they have this like uh how should I say it? They know what they do know, and they know what they don't know, kind of thing. And yeah, I guess the other no, I mean even that is not the heart of the issue. The hardest thing is maybe actually goes back to what I was saying the other day. Like this, like mathematics, like something to be almost like to be embodied. Like it's almost like some kind of worldview, some kind of I don't know. Mm. Yeah, to me it's almost like some kind of way of life kind of thing. Like how do you want to approach the how do you approach the challenges that come your way, um and and being able to, I guess part of it is kind of like some board game that kind of trains you to think, or trains you to have the patience to think. Like when I play Go, I sometimes would think for like minutes for every move, like thing. Um, but also that it's just, I guess the other thing I really like about math is that there's this clear rule of the game, I guess. Basically that there's this belief that you can try to understand everything, and you can that there is a way to understand everything. Like, and I guess the same with the way I write code, basically. That I just that I that there is a way for me to say that the code I'm writing is correct or is not. Like, don't try to just write down random thing until a thing just happens to work. Like the I mean, I'm not saying that it's good or bad, but like sometimes people would debug by just just write down everything until just trying a bunch of things until one of the possible permutations of things happen to work. But I think that is maybe you know having studied mathematics is maybe the how should I say it? It trends my worldview, I guess, and trends how I approach these kind of things. So I would say that if I, for example, if I have a bug, then in my code, then I would actually, try to understand what is a bug and make sure that the patch to make sure I understand why the code I had before was wrong and how do I make it correct, kind of thing. Yeah. Let me see. Is this correct? Yeah. So maybe I should go back to talking about kind of what is the word try to come like all the way around from this big hey, why do you not like me? Oh, because of course um is this fine? I think so. I hope so. Um, okay, if I do this, are you going to like me a little bit more? You are, okay. Um, right, yeah. So, right. So I was, and I guess we went into this huge detour because this project led, at least to me, like, okay, so I guess I don't know, like, of course, to my I guess that's the fun thing because I feel like my current advisor and I, sometimes we kind of don't, how should I say it? We don't really know each other, I guess. But I mean that is also fine. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe what I'm trying to I guess the thing is really that that project to me is more a math project than other things. So I should just focus on the math side of it. So basically a yeah, so that's why I like it basically. So I mean at least I like it now. There's also there's this very how should I say it? Um yeah, let's just say I like the project now, even though there's some other similar projects before didn't go well and things like that. Um, yeah, so basically, here's the thing. So, I mean, a lot of cryptography, as you guys might know, is math, and maybe I should not go way too deeply on why is it so. But basically, the what the project does is to kind of write the math in a way that can be checked by a computer program. So it kind of writes a so you guys know when I write like whatever math or whatever calculations, yeah, let's just say calculations or proofs, mathematicians call them proofs, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter to me, but doesn't matter to you guys. um what do I want to say here? um yeah, so basically the sorry, just having the simultext problem. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so that is basically what the project is doing. Is basically okay. Yeah, so I should elaborate on what is going on here. Basically, that like typically math can be written on piece of paper or can be written in a PDF or in what we call LaTeX, which is just a way to write PDFs. But the problem is that well, then you can write down a bunch of wrong things and you'll never know it's wrong until who knows, like a year or two or however long later, somebody else realizes that the thing is wrong when they are when those poor starts are trying to build on top of your project, and then they realize they cannot because the math is just wrong. So that is a so that is what, of course, that is trouble, right? So a way to avoid that trouble is to basically, instead of using those formats, you basically have a special way to write your calculations and write your mathematical, yeah, analysis. Maybe analysis is the better word to use here. Uh, in the way that you kind of cannot write anything incorrect down. So what I mean is that well, you guys might have used like Google Docs or whatever. Basically, there are spell checkers, right? So when you write down something incorrect, the thing will just tell you it's wrong. So it turns out there are software that are a lot stronger than that. Basically, you can write down all kinds of analysis you want, and then the software will basically tell you if your analysis is wrong. And that is basically what we are doing in that project. Is that we are transcribing existing analysis from from PDFs into this specialized software, specialized tools, so that so that a if the thing is wrong, then we'll be able to catch that it's wrong. And if not, then it is still a how do I oh huh? So confused. Oh, I just need to do this and good. Yeah. So basically I did not duplicate. Good. Where am I? Exist without V2. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm actually yeah, I mean, if I okay, yeah, my friend is saying that we cannot eat together today. That is fine. Then we play what is it called 11:20. What is he saying? Um ah sorry, just quickly replying to a message. Um Thanksgiving. What day is Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is a Friday. Do I have anything on Friday? I mean, even if I did, it would be cancelled, right? Because of the Thanksgiving. Because oh, I'm supposed to have two meetings on. Um, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, now back to streaming. Right. So where am I? Oh, I need to be monitoring the what is it called? Yeah. Okay, I need to be monitoring the chat on the phone. And now back to what we were doing just now. Right. So that is basically the math project. Basically, you are trying to the idea is that okay, there's some mathematical analysis that they are doing with these encryptions, and now and now the goal is to rewrite the analysis in a way that can be automatically checked. So we would, so we could be a bit more confident that the math is right, that the analysis is right, and your when I say the math is right, I mean then in the encryption context, that means the encryption is secure in the sense that well, it does what that it does what the encryption algorithm should do, like that the bad guys cannot decrypt your data, that you are that you'll be the only one that can decrypt your data. Yeah. So that is kind of how should I say it? The goal of the project. There are a lot of projects like this. So how it usually goes is that basically each of these. Oh, by the way, the field is called what is it called? Wait, I'm blanking out. Sorry. There is Yeah, what's the term? The some Okay, so the umbrella term is called formal verification, but there is this, how should I say it? There is this specific term, something about proof assistance, but not exactly proof assistant. There's a specific term that I'm blanking out on. Um, what is it? Interactive theorem proving. Yeah, interactive theorem proving. That is the term that the technical term. But I mean, all of this is jargon. It doesn't really matter. It's like if you know, you know, kind of thing. But if you don't know, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't do this as well. Yeah, yeah. So there's basically that interactive theorem proving project, and like I was saying, so there is basically a lot of projects like this. And what is going on here? Yeah, this is fine, right? Oh, I need to wait. Huh? Oh, yeah. So there's a lot of projects like this because basically how it usually goes is that you have a project for each different kind of way to encrypt your data, or other kinds of way to do cryptography. I mean, cryptography itself is a really active research area. So I feel like that is the other thing that we can talk that it's just a kind of forum that we can open one of these days. But basically the thing is just that you have one of these projects that a for each way of encrypting or cryptography thingy that you want to do. And so I've actually also been doing it for a bit, but then how should I say it? But then at some point I just kind of stopped. And then I pick it back up again. So basically, it's actually also one of the reasons why I am I mean, everything happened. I mean, I'm not sure if I can say everything for happened for a reason or any like nice things like that. But maybe the right way to put it is that I'm glad that everything happened the way it did. Basically, um, so basically there was that so I was doing a similar kind of a interactive theorem proving project for another different cryptography thingy. And then that project, basically, I mean, if you were to just measure, like, if you were to just say the project will, we produce something, so maybe a project went well or this or that, then if you were to measure it, but like in that metric, then I guess it went well. But I don't know, like, I just did not. I would just say the project went sideways, honestly. So basically, what happened is that we found the bug. We found huh? What's because of course, I should not have closed the thing. Um, yeah, that's fine. Right. So basically, what happened is that we found the. Well, okay, fine. Maybe I should say what happened before we found the bug. Um. Yeah. Although I guess I'm also a bit worried that that this is just the kind of drama that if I say a lot, then you guys will be able to kind of dig it up. But then maybe that is more reason why it should be out there. Um. So I mean, it really feels like I'm backmouthing my former teammates. So I don't know if this is what I really don't know if this is how I should do it. Oh, of course. Okay, good. Yeah. So what is this? Um. Huh? What is going on here? I'm actually a bit lost. Um. Oh, this is slightly worrying, but that should be fine. Yeah, okay. So if I get rid of this and then I do a right, I think I just skip a step, and that is why the thing did not like me. So let me try this again. Right, is this yeah, okay, good. Yeah, so yeah, I feel like I mean this is still something that oh shoot, this is not right. Yeah, I still feel like it's something I should say one of these days. I just don't know if I want to say it like I just cannot find the right way to say it. I think it's maybe it's a thing. Yeah, but okay, fine. So basically, I feel like a lot of this also is also that yeah, maybe I can just say the easier part, the part that's easier to say. Basically, some project went sideways, and I ended up doing grad school for a lot longer than I thought I would. But then because of that, now I've got to meet a lot of nice people, and started a bunch of very nice things. What I'm doing now included. Um, so I'm glad that things happened the way it did. As much as I still would never work with certain people ever again. It's maybe the way I put it. Yeah. So yeah. But long story short, like, I've been doing this interactive theorem proving for quite a bit, and maybe while we're at it, I can also say, wait, do I have both of these? PFB without V3 and I do. Okay, good. So I'm not going crazy here. Um, yeah. So yeah, but I think I would leave the heavy part for next time because I feel like there is enough of the what is it called like I don't know. I think I did enough trauma dumping last time to be honest. Um, and also this is literally the kind of drama and gossip that I feel like I should not do unless I have a good reason to. And I mean, I'm not such a how should I say it? Like, um, uh, like yeah, I still don't know how should I think about lost people. I mean, I feel like if I talk about them, then it's just going to open a new can of worms because, it's like the usual saying that quote unquote usual is that you well you don't talk about people on stream unless you are ready for them to hear it basically, and also unless you are ready for the world to hear it. So so maybe I should tread very carefully here. Um. I probably still want to say it sometime because I don't know because I feel wronged basically. But now that makes it even harder to not say, to not continue saying things. But yeah, but because I feel wronged, I feel like I should speak out. I should speak out. But or maybe I should just do the usual forgive and forget thing. I mean, I guess the other thing is like how much am I already over it? Because if I'm already over it, or if I'm quote unquote glad that this has all of this has happened the way it did, then maybe it doesn't really matter, right? Um, I mean, I guess the thing is that people who would know are probably already know it, and people who don't know I don't know what to yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, let's before I guess I can think about what to say about this next time, or maybe I would or maybe the right thing I come or maybe or maybe my right conclusion might be I never say anything about it on stream, which it's probably also a valid and maybe a smarter thing to do. So I don't know. Hmm, this is a oh this is fine, yeah. Okay. So this should be fine like this, right? And then I just have to do this and do this and yeah, that and that. Okay. Where am I? Right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I got distracted once again because oh, this is not going to build, is it? I don't think I hit the magic button. Um, or did I? I think I forgot to hit the button, right? Or did I? Did I actually hit it? There has to be a way for me to check the vault. Do I want to check the vault? Do I care enough to check the vault? Or instead of wow, it went through. Oh, I don't have to check the vault. I can just check this, right? Um, huh? Wait, I saved this, and oh, because I saved nothing, so the thing passed. Um, that's funny. Yeah, no, like just now, nothing makes sense. Okay, good. Okay, I saved this, and I did this, and and I should try again. Right, yeah. Let me see what's going on here. Because it does. Why are there things that being deleted? Oh, because last line. Yeah, okay. Um, Right, okay. So what was I saying? Oh, right, okay. So interactive theorem proving. So actually, I'm quite glad that. Okay, so here's a funny thing. I'm not sure how much. Yeah, maybe I should just say things as they are, without saying more or without making things more of what they are or less of what they are. So there is this kohai. Maybe I should say what kohai is. Kohai is the opposite of senpai. Basically, if you guys heard of the term senpai, it is a, yeah. So there's this kohai who is like new to my lab, and they are also doing interactive theorem proving, and it is very exciting. I'm mentioning it even though it's not my project, or I guess I'm considered to be part of. Yeah, this is always a kind of gray area, but I'm basically considered to be on the project right now. So so I guess it's also my project now, but I am not leading it, so I don't know if I am in the right, if I am in the if I am the right person to be talking about it or not. But why not, right? So there's this Kohai who is a new to lab, and then he's working on this interactive theorem proving project on the did I say version 2 there? Because yeah, I did. Okay, good. Um, do I just say into why not? Right, okay. So what was I saying? Yeah. So basically they are I should just say he. So I mean doesn't really matter, especially because you guys can probably find him. And also what I was saying last time was scientific renown thing that more uptakes on your project is always good. He says that is going to open source the project, meaning publish it on GitHub. One of these days anyway, so you guys will be able to see and find him. Whichever way, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, basically there's this Kohai who is also working on interactive theorem proving. And he's doing some quantum error correcting thing that I think I mentioned, that I kind of explained last time as well. So yeah, it's an exciting project that I've also been kind of contributing to on and off. But yeah, I think I can. I'm not sure how much else should I say, or maybe I should just say what other projects I have, because yeah. So I think that's the other problem that I mean I'm not sure if I should call it a problem, but because like I guess going back to what I was saying earlier, like I feel I'm really lucky, because I'm working on all kinds of exciting and fun projects, and all of them with people I like. I mean, it was, I mean, like I was saying, it was not the case on my previous what is it called? On my previous uh I keep forgetting the term. Yeah, the interactive theorem proving project. But the I guess nice thing is that well, if somebody is being let's say very dismissive or this or that, then I kind of just stop working with them. And similarly with the yeah, if things happen, then I mean I could technically still work with them if I wanted, but I don't trust them enough, so I just don't work with them anymore. And now I think I'm glad that I found a group of, I found a bunch of people who I trust and I like, and I'm working with them. But then of course the problem is that now I don't know if I when am I going to graduate because I am working on too many exciting and fun projects with all with and I have too many people I like, which is I'm not sure if it's a good problem to have, but but it seems to be still a good situation to be in because I don't know, like I mean, I'm not sure how much gossiping or whatever I should be doing here. Maybe ideally close to zero, because I feel like I just don't have enough like social experience or whatever to do this right. And I feel like doing any kind of things that's like gossip adjacent or whatever, this is going to backfire on me so fast. Because yeah, I feel like the other thing is uh, I'm not sure how much of this have I mentioned. I guess a little bit, right? That I have that at some point in my I don't know for I actually just say the longest time, I've just kind of isolated myself and kind of become like very invisible. I guess the other way I put it is like just went into like I guess solitude for lack of better way to describe it. And because of all of that, how should I say? Because of all of that, now I am now I don't really have the right experience to the right like social experience or what have you to really navigate human relationships very correctly. Um, yeah. So I don't know. Like these things are always hard. Huh? Did I misspell? Huh? Did I? Hmm? I'm so confused. Wait, did I? Okay. Yeah, if I did this, then it's sensible. Yeah, okay, good. I think this is right, right? The other funny button, like this. And then do I need to? Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, sorry. Actually, I probably should go use the restroom, so I probably should be right back after I get this comment run. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, right, I'm back. Where am I? So yeah, I was talking about my projects, and I mean I guess that's a funny thing. You would think that that is already all my projects. So I've talked about like which one. Well, this flagship, my lab's flagship project, this quantum hardware thing, and then I also talk about the one that I'm working with with Alex. The right and the my first project. That is the right term is I should just say it's like verification. But everything's verification. It's yeah, I don't know, like, and everything is cloud computing. Fine. I kind of don't want to use technical jargon, but fine. Let's just call it CVQC. For I mean, yeah, I mean the technical jargon is CVQC, but it's it's the kind of a yeah. Oh, the thing did not build. That is a bit troublesome. Why is it not building? Oh shoot. Um, but why was it that it built before and now it stopped building? Did I miss something? Um, did I miss a rename? I might have missed a. I hope rename is the. I hope I'm only missing a rename. Oh, I'm not missing just a rename now. That is trouble. Let me see then. Hmm. Would I be able to do the very what's it called? Can I do? Can I just, mm, I'm tempted to just patch this in a not so nice way. And I feel like that might actually be the only way. Um, I mean, I feel I would regret it if I just patch it this in a slightly sketchy way, but I think this might just have to be how it is. So there is this magic number, right? And then can I just do I mean, should be able to just do this, right? Just take this and move this to which one is breaking. The one that is breaking is the it's all the axes. S1, S2, M1, M2, okay. So I just have to do this, right? So what? I'll just do S0 axis, payload. Oh, I can just do data. I don't even need payload here, right? I just do this. And then I do a magic number, which is what? 3072 and then 5 O's. Yeah, sorry, I just have to quickly fix this before things go more sideways, and then we go back to chatting about my projects, because that is the, I guess, the funny thing. You would think that that would be all my projects. Turns out it's not. So I am working on this, of course, this. I mean, all of this is group projects, and I also feel a bit bad because because I'm not. I mean, I guess in some sense, all of them understood that I'm working on multiple projects, and I also want to believe that this kind of thing is how scientific research works. That people just hold multiple projects and contribute to each of them, however much they can or however little they are able to. Yeah. So, and that is kind of what is happening right now as well. That so I am working on the what is it called? I'm working on this quantum hardware thing. I'm working on CVQC. Yeah, I should just say CVQC is my first project that I've from grad school that I've just kept working on, and I've nominally been on my co-highs. Oh, before that, yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I've been working on this verification of my own interactive theorem proving, and I'm nominally on my co-highest interactive theorem proving. That's four. Turns out four is not the turns out I have more than four. So the other thing that I am working on is the what is it called? So here's the funny thing. Wait, does it not build? It builds, right? Wait, yeah, this builds. So I just had to try this again. Yeah. So there is this thing called quantum money, which sounds very, how should I say this? Yeah. So I'm not sure like how. Okay, so I should just say it's a quantum money project. Um. So what is quantum money? Well, quantum money is something that is uh slightly less sketchy than Bitcoin, but it is also the sketchy kind of thing. It's basically a quantum version of blockchain, basically. Yeah, quantum money is a yeah. That's maybe a best way to think about it. Quantum money is the quantum version of your typical blockchain cryptocurrency. Um, yeah. And I have a quantum money project that I've also been kind of working on and off. That one is with the funny enough, it is the with a friend that I talked about earlier, the one from my old workplace, where we were talking about how I did not like crypto. Um, yeah, so that is actually, I mean, I don't want to like really say like how new or old these projects are, but like yeah, I feel like a lot of my projects are going very slowly because I'm just working on too many things. But yeah, there is that thing that but yeah, it's with the friend that I mentioned earlier that I like, and that's why I'm working on it because it's the same story as the other ones, right? That I'm working on a project with people I like, and I like the friend. That's why I keep working there on the project with him together, and he knows my constraints, so it's like I'm not. I mean, everything's going slowly, but yeah. I mean, I feel a bit bad, but yeah, I feel like, but I mean, just trust me, I'm not free riding on this. uh, yeah, I mean, um, but yeah, I mean, maybe I can just say a bit more about the friend as well. So we were in the old workplace together, and we are working on a somewhat related but also a bit different project. So that project is on multi-party computation. So what is multi-party computation, and why should we care, or do we care at all? So that is also another cryptography thing that actually I think, but maybe that is actually also a verification thing, and maybe it goes back to what I was saying earlier. I don't care about cryptography, but I will maybe there are two things I care about. I care about, or yeah, or maybe I shouldn't say care about or not, but yeah, what I find interested, I guess, is the right academic way of putting it. I'm not interested in encryption as much, but I'm interested in interactive theorem proving because that's math and that's just my background and kind of my way of life. And I'm also interested in this in verification in the sense that we is I don't want to say it's like I don't want to kind of compare with OCD or anything like that, but it's like a how should I just say, like, computation should be correct. Like there should be things should work without bugs, kind of thing. So I like verification because things should work the way you want, basically. Or if they don't work the way you want, then you need to fix them, kind of thing. So yeah, what was I saying? By the way, just out of curiosity, how far are we? Like, I feel like we haven't made so much progress. What do we do? Like, okay, so one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're halfway through, right? Are we even halfway through? It's going to be a long day, and by the time I'm done, it will be. I mean, I'm not super hungry, so it's fine. Because I had late lunch and I also ate so much. Um, it was not like particularly healthy lunch, but it's also not particularly unhealthy. Basically, I just like make, I mean, instant noodles, and it sounds unhealthy, but I added eggs and spinach and corn, which makes it slightly better. I mean, it's still instant noodles, still super unhealthy, but yeah. But yeah, because of that, I'm not super hungry right now. So I guess I could just keep doing this until 9, and then I take a very long walk to, I don't know, to Subway, I guess, and get sub. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not hungry, I want to keep doing this. So yeah, I mean, yeah. So yeah, I guess the other question is, do we really want to go from our like current project to talk about my previous projects, which I mean, I guess is one thing that I can talk about, one thing easy for me to talk about. But I also don't know if that is if I'm just spilling not so interesting nonsense when I talk about my projects, because all of this is like research projects. I mean, those are kind of the quote unquote the real deal, as in you can actually find, either you can already find or you will find once they are done, very very long PDFs that describe all of these projects. Um, papers, academic papers. But then it's like, how should I say it? Like, and those are precisely the kind of things that you don't read. So I mean, that the normal people are not interested in reading. So I don't know if this is the is, how should I say it? Is the wait, how does this work? The way I hope. I'm missing inputs. Why am I missing inputs? It takes a number n, which is a 9 and 10. Huh? Wait, but what? Oh, there are two versions. Okay. This is 10. Yeah, okay. Right? Oh, wait, which one am I working on? I'm working on, oh, I should be working on 0 first. So, which will be, I think 9? Just guessing before I check. So, 0 is, oh, 10. Wait, 10? Wait a moment here. Just a sanity check before I do anything, because I don't want to. Real? I'm a bit worried that this is not correct. Um, Let me quickly check something because I am paranoid. What is it? Um, yeah, this should be fine, right? Oh, this is literally the URL I'm on right now, right? Whatever. And then I want to go to here, and I want to check if things are reasonable, because I'm almost worried that I have a bug. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I don't think I'm imagining. I actually think I have a bug. So let me quickly fix a bug before I come back to chatting, because this is worrying me. Um, huh? Oh, because this is not the right file. This is what? 10 and then 9, yeah. So this should be 10 and this should be 9. So this should be 10 and this should be 9, right? So why is it that it went through anyways? What is this number? This n is a what is it doing? Is nothing parameterized by it? What is this number doing? I mean, it is doing, should be doing nothing. Oh, yeah, I do have a bug, and that's troublesome because now I need to somehow fix it. What do I do now? Yeah, I do have a bug. So do I? Fine, I guess I have to fix it, right? Okay, so what okay, so I go here and then I see what do I have. I have the a what is it called? I have axis signal gen and then v6 and then this should be 9, right? Axis signal gen v6 yeah this should be and should be 9. So I line 470 something, line 475. Okay, so I change this to 9 and then I save and then I do what? Fix typo and then I check out what is it called? Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I don't know what I said I want to do. No, I want to squash, right? Oh, shoot. Now this is very strange. No, but if I squashed, then it would be really bad, because if I squashed, then the other thing that's based on this would just break, so I should not squash, yeah. Or I will have to squash and rebase. If I rebased, what happens? Um, no, I should squash this. Yeah, I should squash this. But then if I squash this, then what happens? If I squash this, then yeah, this is really broken no matter what I do, right? Yeah, this is troublesome because I guess is this where I ask ChatGPT what to do? Well, first of all, let me see if my what is it called? See if my pull request is accepted, because if it is, then there's something else I have to do. Okay, okay then. So okay, so I need to push. I need to force push. Okay. So yeah, let me try to do a right thing then. So how do I no, I should actually just ask ChatGPT what to do here and see if it. I mean, it has to have a smart way to deal with it. Uh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Apply the bug fix onto the PR. Uh. But I've got a different branch that what is it called? I've got a different branch that builds on top of this PR. So what now? Rebase. Okay. Okay then, so no, but you want to no, you definitely want to rewrite history. Yeah, because you want to squash. Yeah, you want to squash. So you want to say that okay, right. So then you want to do what? Then you want to change this to a 9, right? You want to change. We want to change this to a. Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing bug fixes right now, and bug fix is like it's the most frustrating thing ever because it always is, right? This should give me what I want here. Um, that should have updated the PR. Okay, then now I want to now I want to do this. Okay, so now what? Branch, and then git. Oh, no, skip branch should be fine. So git branch. Oh no, git checkout, spinal, kick top, and then git what? Git a replace spinal. No, wait, what? Wait. Which one did I? Which branch? Oh, spinal first step. Yeah, okay. So git what? Replace spinal first step. Okay, this is fine. So want to accept this one, right? Wait, what is going on here? Wait. So I have what's going on? This is what spinal first step, right? Spinal first step. I had a this is 1 minute ago, and I had what do I have in here? I have the spinal should be this should be yeah, this should be 10 and 9, right? Which should be the correct thing because this is yeah 10 and 9, so this is right. But then if I did this, then and then what? Git replace the and then what do I do here? Um, yeah, how do I continue? Last comment done. Pick. Next comment done. So then, oh, okay, so I just do git rebase continue, right? Okay, let me see if this makes any sense at all. So this is what it is, right? Oh, shoot. Wait, no, this is terrifying. And then I would, and I, what I did, what did I do? Okay, this is maybe the most technical thing that I've been doing today. Is literally this step because this is yeah. Yeah, this is a Yeah, I think things are relatively reasonable. So what do I want to do? I want to do right, and then I pretend nothing bad has happened and carry on, right? Because this is something like this. Yeah, good. Okay, where are we? About my projects. Yeah, so I guess besides this, however many projects that I say I'm working on right now, so there is so I feel like this is one of the main reasons why I'm not a that I'm taking so long before I am able to graduate. So basically there is this this like the flagship project of my lab, which is this quantum hardware thing, and then there is this there's this the continuation of my very first project, the CVQC thing, and then there is this and there are these two different what is it called, the interactive theorem proving thing, and then there's also this quantum money thing, and then there's also besides the academic besides this project, there's also the other things like what I'm doing right now, this obvious this streaming thing, and then there's this this piano thing, and then there's also this I mean video game design thing, and I'm also playing video games. So I feel like things are just going to take forever, and I feel like maybe one of these days I should figure something out, but I don't know because I don't want to drop any of these things, but then I just do none of this well. I mean, I feel like people have been relatively patient with me, so I don't know. Uh, Yeah, I guess maybe the other question is like how many projects do people usually hold when they are more, I guess, I don't know, when they are more quote unquote senior, right? Um, I mean, maybe I'm not at the point yet where I'm really where I can hold a certain amount of project and still be productive, but I know that some people can just do so many projects at the same time, and I don't know, they must be very good at context switching. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know. It also depends on the nature of the project. I feel like I don't know, maybe two or three is kind of a good number if there are like different kinds of project. Like what I'm doing is, I guess, yeah, that's the other thing, right? That some of the projects I'm doing is typos. Yeah, like some of the projects I'm doing is like fully just like programming, which I can just kind of do like this while chatting more or less. Well, some other projects that I'm doing is like just requires like no, I mean, ideally, like a lot of this I should be able to chat while doing, but I guess the point is that like some of it is just easier. Like for example, programming is like this is easier in the sense that I mean, at some point it's still bad. Like just now, I was losing so many sanity points of debugging and dealing with like Git related nonsense. But then there's also this times like this where now I'm just copying and pasting code, and I'll be copying and pasting code for the next like 2 hours. So yeah, so I feel like there's still a nice balance to be found somewhere. Like I don't know, maybe two or three projects where one of them is requires actual thought, and I don't know if I want to call it meditation, but like requires me to sit down and think a little bit, and then some other project that is just programming like this where things are maybe a bit easier. What is going on here? This is 10, right? That's the magic number it should be. um yeah, so I guess the other question is the is kind of, yeah, so I should say maybe I guess, yeah, there's this also depends on how productive do I want to be, or how productive am I okay not being. Which is a yeah, and I don't know because I mean goes to what I was saying earlier. Like I'm happy because I'm working on projects that I with people I like, and all of them are like interesting projects. But then there's also, of course, the problem that I have to graduate sooner or later one of these days, and because I mean for like more than one reasons, right? Because I don't know, like a like I mean even just the most a what is it called a I mean, maybe I'm a bit happy that I'm not there yet, so I can still. I mean, like I was saying last time, I could just still say I'm a grad student and have this kind of freedom. But I don't know. Like, I feel like at some point it is like, well, I fine. Let's just take the most a brutal way to put it. Is that a somebody with a graduate degree in this kind of programming adjacent topic or just programming like and being able to program is going to make quite a bit every year. So every year I don't graduate, I'm kind of a what is it called, that I'm just kind of throwing money into down the drain. But also like how should I say, like it is part of, I don't know, like quote unquote growing up or whatever, right? That I feel like one of these days I should, like, I'm not going to be a grad student forever. Um, I guess the other motivation is that I don't know. Is that I still want my family to, I want to graduate and have my family come watch. And not just family, but also I have a lot of friends who I want to invite and come watch my graduation when that eventually happens. I think, I mean, that's also what I'm doing right now, right? That by having worked on this for basically the entire day, I mean, even if you guys keeping me company, like I'm still being somewhat productive, and I'm still getting hopefully one day closer to graduation. What is going on here? Oh, because this is missing, that is easy to fix. But yeah, I mean, I'm still getting one day closer to graduation, and I feel like that is kind of a I guess I'm also kind of worried about this maybe a bit too much, because I feel like no matter what I do, like it is going to happen one of these days sooner or later. And I feel like, I mean, kind of the ideal scenario is just that I just keep doing this kind of thing where I every day I get one day closer, and then before I know it, I will be there, and and then I will have an opposite problem that I also don't want it to happen too fast, because I kind of want to keep this branding for a little bit, that I am streaming as a grad student, and now I attracts maybe a smaller audience than say I have this or that degree or being an engineer or scientist, this or there or whatever, because I'm really not ready, like streaming wise. I mean, as you guys can see, I have no BGM. I have a PNG. I would rather have a live 2D thing that actually moves. And even skill wise, that I have that I'm not so good at chatting or being entertaining. And at the end of the day, I've got nothing to my name, right? And maybe that's I just need to make more covers, piano wise, and have all my other project go somewhere. I mean, fine. The thing I have is a bunch of PDFs that nobody's ever going to read. PDFs as in like because research, right? Research papers that that nobody's going to read. So there is yeah, so I think, I don't know, that there's always this tension that, well, I mean, want things to be done so I can be out there and this and that, but also thinking that I'm actually not ready to be that everything needs so much more time in the oven. I mean, what is this? Oh, okay, of course, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I've never heard of. Yeah, it's just another song that I don't really know much about. Yeah, I guess the other funny thing is that this is maybe one of. I mean, I'm hoping that this will be one of the last times where I actually have my own BGM. Like, at some point, I should just be done with composing my BGM and just using that. But yeah, um, where were we? Right, yeah, yeah. So it's just like my, I guess, was talking about my current projects. Could you talk a bit about my prior projects? Because there's, I don't know, I guess that's the other funny thing. There's a surprising amount of my I have a surprising amount of past projects. Um, I mean, not all of them are like super good or bad or anything, but is this what I think it is? Let me make sure I'm not going crazy here just a little bit. What is this? This is a yeah, I guess yeah, it's one of the things that is easy to yeah I guess right like what I was saying earlier like to make things more interesting on the storytelling side I should instead of like enumerating my projects I should actually say like what kind of nice people have I met and my and how much fun I've had with those projects, right? So maybe I should do that. And I guess but for my, I guess for my current project, I've already said what I wanted to. So my previous projects, yeah, I guess that's the really funny thing that I feel like if I start listing my previous projects, then this will quickly um yeah how should I say it like yeah, maybe instead of this, I should just highlight what I've worked on instead of giving an entire list because I don't want to I don't know, but just by saying that I'm already leaking what I don't want to leak. I was thinking I don't want to leak like my I don't know my how far am I from my from getting a degree or whatever, because or my age. Although I feel like the other funny thing is that everything's out there, like by our what is it called a by our identity of scientist, there's like not too much that we are able to hide. I mean, because I mean our CV is out there, our names are out there, everything's out there. But still, like I kind of I guess this is what just plays into what I was saying earlier. Like, I just feel I'm not ready to. Yeah, maybe that's the right way to say, right way to put it. Is that I'm just not ready to say what I want to say because I feel like I don't know, or maybe I've already say what I don't want to say. Basically, like just how should I say it? Like a basically how well, I guess part of it is like I only say that I'm a grad student. I guess I kind of like it already, like what degree I'm working on, or maybe how long have I been working on it, or how far am I from finishing and things like that. But yeah, I mean, if I were to recount my prior projects, I feel like I've really met some really nice people, in most of them, and I mean, a lot of them I've kept in touch with, some of them I've not, and I wish I did. Um, yeah, so I guess I can start by talking about this project that my second project that I've worked on in my old workplace because I feel like that was actually my yeah, so or maybe I should actually say so I guess my how should I say it my path is how should I say trajectory is maybe the right word. The trajectory I had for of getting to where I am today is maybe a little bit different from the typical Taiwanese student, or and it's also a bit different from the typical student in the states here. Oh wow, this is not working. Because I wait, why is it not working? 1 minute here. Because it's oh right, it's broken because I did not hit that button. That is amazing. Where are we? Right, yeah. So, so I feel like actually maybe out of all the projects that I've had, I think the second one was actually maybe the really how should I say it? No, like the first and second one are, of course, the most meaningful to me in maybe different ways. So the first one is that is basically, at the beginning it's just my old boss and myself. I'm an old advisor and myself. I shouldn't say old, like my former advisor and myself. Um, and and I learned a lot in the sense that I learned a lot of like technical things, and it's also, I mean, like how research is like, right? Like how working on the real project is like, but also the being mentored a lot and seeing how this kind of advisor student relationship should work, like this kind of a like, how should I say this, like it's almost like being apprentice, right? Like you are learning a lot from your advisor. And okay, so this is, wait, no, this is not what is broken. Why is this broken? Do I really want to? I don't feel like retracing my steps, but do I have to? um oh, oh man, this is be annoying then. How do I fix this? I do this, right? And I do this, and then I go here, and then I do this. Hopefully that fixes it. Ritual is, sorry, yeah. There's bug fix is always distracting and annoying because I think that was just a typo. It looked like just a typo, but let me rerun this to see what happened. Okay, yeah. So the first project and second project is a bit different because first project I was the only student on. Oh, maybe I should recount from before the first project. So before the first project, I mean I went to college, right? Because I mean I'm a grad student, so that is of course a reasonable assumption that I went to college before. Um, yeah, sorry, sorry, over explaining things. Um, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say I too much of like what did or did not happen through college, except that I basically did no, I basically did not take any real projects during college. I mean, there's like class projects and stuff, but nothing real. I mean, like academic research wise, I still took like programming projects, and it's still fun, like video game projects, but like actual this kind of academic research is actually new to me after I graduated college. Like in my old workplace. So the first project I like it because it was where I learned like how real research is like in the lab. But then the second project is maybe what I really had fun at, because it was actually a really nice and unique thing that we were able to do at my old workplace, because it was literally I mean it is a workplace, it is not a in the sense that I mean you are still treated like apprentices and students, and you still learn, and people are still very patient with you, but there you don't, how should I say it, like you are not you're not working on the thesis is maybe the way I want to put it. And because you are not working on the thesis, you could just put like four students on one project, and that was exactly what happened. And I was having and that was really fun and enjoyable in the sense that, because I got to actually do stuff with my peers. And it was, I guess, also new because like when I was in college, I was, for reasons though I would always say I would get into one day, but I was like very, like invisible, I guess, and very like in like I don't know, like solitude, if I want to put it nicely, or really just say don't want to say lonely, isolated. Yeah, it's maybe the right way to put it. And because of that, like I really did not, yeah. So I feel like I mean, maybe not so isolated. Like, it's funny enough, like the next cover that I'm going to, next piano cover is actually talking about one of the, yeah, maybe I can say one of the only friends that I really enjoy my time with. Yeah, but besides that, just multitasking slightly better than I thought I would, to be honest. Maybe I'm getting a bit better at it. Or maybe I'm just trying, or maybe I'm just realizing what can I do, like what works and what doesn't work, and I've learned getting better at avoiding what doesn't work, which is good, yeah. Okay, so but yeah, because of that, I feel I have so much fun on my second project because I was able to actually work with a team of like people that's like more or less my age. And so we had four different, we have four students, and of course my former advisor, on the project, and also one of the visitors to our lab, and yeah, I mean the visitor himself is also a student, but he was like really good at what he was doing. I mean, I think he was like, I don't know, second year grad or whatever. But it really didn't feel like that he was a really nice mentor for when my former advisor was busy. But anyways, yeah. So it was, you know, I'm not sure if I how much should I say about what do we actually work on that project. Um, but yeah, I feel like the other, I mean, mostly because I feel like it is just one of the things that is maybe also I don't know how to make it sound, how to say in an interesting way, because I feel like I don't know. Um, I guess I really don't know my. Yeah, I guess it really depends on what kind of viewer am I trying to attract, right? But what? Why is this red? Oh, because I'm missing magic numbers. Okay, good. Yeah. So, typos, because of course I always have typos. Right. So, what was I saying? Yeah. So, yeah, just reminiscing on my, I guess the on how on my previous projects. Um, yeah, so I guess I'm not really sure like what else to say about that specific project, or even to say about my undergrad, about my college days. Well, it feels like a long time ago. Um, Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, maybe this is I guess the other funny thing is that this project, like the what we studied, is at the same time very far and very close to me right now. Um, because there is this okay, maybe I should, yeah, let me think. What is the best way of describing it without scaring half of my audience away? Because I mean, of course, I can throw out a bunch of jargons or even link a very very long PDF, but that is like the worst way to talk about the project ever. Um, because that is, I mean, if you guys want to find it, you will find it, and if you guys don't, but I think but I don't think a lot of you guys should find it. Since I should do anything more than find it and scroll through it and realize the darn thing is like, sorry, I should not curse, but realize the thing is like 60 pages long, and then you are terrified, and then you and then you close it because it is literally just 60 pages of just straight up just math. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, I'm not missing anything. Yeah, so I am. I just cannot read. That's fine. So I'm here, and then now I just need to do that. Okay, yeah, yeah. So, that is, I guess, the other funny thing about this, research, this kind of like, uh, the kind of research that the kind of project I was doing. Basically, a lot of this is, you know, yeah, it feels far because, well, I mean, at least timing wise is far, but also that it is a maybe a bit different from what I'm doing as my main project. Like it was literally 60 pages of just analysis, as in just calculations, and there was a cannot type. Um, yeah, maybe this is a correct thing to write down. Okay, good. And then yeah, this is. But maybe I should say why does it feel close to me? Well, it feels close to me because like I mean this is, how should I say it? Like this. I think at the end of the day, it's the people that makes a place, right? And even for project, it is still the most important thing are still the people. And I have more or less, I mean, of course, like there are like four students on the team, right? So I've actually been keeping in. I mean, so there are three others, and I've kept in touch with two of them. I mean, with all of them, I'm still on good terms with, and with one of them, I've actually still meet weekly on that quantum money thing that I mentioned. I mean, I basically spent like not too much time on it, but still nice to just catch up and kind of see what they're working on. So yeah, where am I? Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so I guess the other kind of nice thing is that I just developed so much nice intuition from that project. But I mean, I'm also not sure what kind of intuition should I'm not sure how to, what is the word? How to describe those intuition without scaring like half of you away. But basically, it's just like how to do the kind of math that you see in those kind of projects. Like how do you, yeah, I guess just how do you think about quantum computers or like what is it called? How do you write programs for quantum computers? Loosely speaking, programs being a wait, huh? Were there error messages? Yeah, those were errors because wow, that's terrifying. What is going on here? That means I have a typo, but I don't know why I have a typo. Oh, oh. Wait, is this what it is? Wait, am I in Vim mode? I'm so confused. Wait, I have a bug. I actually have a bug. 1 minute. What is going on here? If I had this and then can move this here, I should be able to. Oh, except my screen is too small. Now I see nothing. Because, huh? Huh? No. Maybe this? Maybe this is slightly more sensible? I mean, I hope this doesn't break and I'll be able to get back to chatting. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, where are we? Sorry, there's like a, every few minutes I just hit the bug and I fix it. Which is this is the kind of scuff that we are working with right now. But I mean, this is still much better than last time when I literally have like I guess I'm not sure if that counts as a crash out, and I'm not as familiar with these Zoomer-ish languages. I'm Zoomer-ish terms, but yeah, like at least this time is going relatively well. I mean, okay, I have a bug here, but this one is just because I hit a button before the thing was ready. Yeah. So yeah, actually now this got me a bit. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should attempt to count how many papers I have because I have more than I'm willing to count. Wait, why does it not work? Fine. I guess I can retype this. Should be just this, right? And then I hope this is the right thing to search and replace and save. And but why did the thing not save? The thing was, it feels things everything feels a bit broken. Whatever. Um, Yeah, so I feel like the other thing is basically that well I just switched directions so much and then now I'm mediocre at everything and but everything I produce is really low quality. Um, what on earth? Now I'm just sad because it didn't work. What? But then no, like it should have been. Huh? Um, wait for real? Now I'm actually tilted. No, I'm not actually tilted. I mean, I guess I can already guess what happened because I did not do the thing where I need to just get rid of this. Otherwise, I have two copies. That's what the thing says. What the thing means. Yeah, okay. So back to what I was saying here. Um, yeah, or I don't know, like, yeah, I feel like that is the other thing. Like, how much of my, I don't know, how much of this kind of story do I want to tell? Like, and should I keep telling? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I can always tell a story of me, like as a scientist or what have you. Actually, yeah, I feel like I was watching a VOD the other day, and I have realized that I really don't know how to, what is it called? I really don't know how to refer to myself. Like, I mean, in terms of this thing, like, am I a scientist? Am I a mathematician? Am I a programmer? I don't know. I just think this does not work still. Why? Why not? Um. Wait. Did I not run? I think I did run, right? If I did run the thing, then this should be unless I have a 1 minute here. What is going on? What? No way. No way. Can I read the type? Wait. What's going on here? um, this cannot be good. I guess I'm chatting a little bit too much and not writing down the correct things. Okay, so that is the correct thing, but then okay, good to know. So what am I doing here? Okay, let's try this. Then try this and try this and okay, yeah, yeah. So where are we? um, yeah, I guess just talking about this. Is this what I think it is? Wait a moment. Is there more than one? No, there's only one, right? Yeah, there's only one. Okay, good. So I do this, and then I do the sorry, just trying to understand what the heck is going on here, because I'm copying and pasting code, and copying and pasting code while chatting. That is kind of why it is. Yeah. So what were we saying? Yeah. Just getting a little bit of tea. Um. Right. So I guess it's been a wild-ish ride. That yeah, I feel like it is. Things would have been so different if after I, yeah. So, yeah, how should I say it? Like, yeah, it's like before I knew it, I just am in the middle of this research thing, and now I'm just. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, and maybe I don't know if I. Huh, do we just have frequency mismatches because that's easy to fix? Yeah, okay, it is good. Um, right, where are we? Yeah, so this is how should I say it? Mm, this is yeah, it's I guess it's just funny to think about that things would have gone so much differently if I don't know. I'm glad that everything turned out the well, mostly glad that everything turned out the way they did. Let me see. This is a no, this what is mismatched? M0 and M1 and M2 and M3 and M4. Huh? One minute here. What is going on here? Um. Okay. Let me see here because I don't understand what's going on. This is M0 to M4. Yeah. Okay. So this should. Okay. Yeah. Good. magic number. Um, because yeah, I don't know where these numbers come from, but I'm also not sure if I think it's just the way it is. Yeah, so much strange things in this project. Feel I'm getting slightly better though at the at working with the hardware design. Um, yeah, so I guess this is the other thing why we are using these tools we're using, because this thing is a bit easier. Like this is still hardware, but we are not writing Verilog directly, because the typical tool chain that you use to build FPGA is harder to work with than this. Um, yeah, but there's still like so much growing pain. But I mean, this should work now. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like yeah, I kind of yeah. I guess on one side, yeah, maybe I should really decide like how, because there's always this a how should I say, like this a this what is it called, why do I still have error message? Like this is okay, yeah, fine. Is this, no, this is not a oh, this is the right file. Okay. So it turns out I needed this after all. Just needed this here, and then uh sorry about again about this politically incorrect things on the screen, because hardware design what is it called, the hardware design community just like to name their things to be politically incorrect. I'm just using the library. But yeah, what was I saying? You hit this and try this again. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like there's always this tension between I want I want you guys to know everything about me, but also me having this I mean, I don't want to call it age complex or whatever, but like feels a bit strange to say like how long have I been doing this research thing, and still being a grad. I mean, the thing is that if I say I'm a grad student, then people would assume that, and I guess the image I kind of want to give is kind of that, someone who is newish. And yeah, but I know I'm not new to this. It's just that I'm one of those that takes like who knows how long to graduate, and maybe that takes a bit too long to graduate and have been in grad school for way too long. Is maybe the one way to put it. So yeah. Um. So I guess if I can say that, maybe maybe I can also just start recounting like how many projects that I worked on, because there's actually quite a few. But it's just that, and I mean, it's just that it's just that I ended up not writing my thesis on any of them, and now I'm just now I'm still here doing who knows what. Yeah. And I feel like I don't know. This is I don't know if this is just going to be one of the same situation or not, where I just end up I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess I should also ask myself like I mean, this I don't hate, because I mean, if I were just doing this and not, and not chatting, maybe I would hate it quite a bit more. Unless I'm watching some other people's stream, then maybe I also don't hate it. But yeah, I feel like that's probably what was going to happen. Is that I just watch people stream while doing this, but now instead I'm streaming. But yeah, I mean, this is. I feel like programming is good in the sense that it gives you instant gratification, because as opposed to like analysis, like just pen and paper, just writing down like 60 pages of calculations and hoping everything works out at the end, and yeah, that is a bit harder sometimes. So yeah, I mean, so it's like I don't know, like I yeah, maybe it's also the something I need to kind of ask myself is what do I really want to do, um, And maybe I'm greedy. Maybe the answer is really everything. I want to keep programming. I want to keep doing theory research. I want to keep developing video games. I want to keep playing the piano, and I want to, do everything. And maybe that means I would just keep producing very poor, what is it called? Producing very low quality content on, well, pretty much everything for a while. Um, is there any that is fine? Um, but maybe that's fine because like I mean, at least I'm happy doing this right now in the sense that, well, I mean, I am just three and one three, six. Sorry, I'm just getting slightly distracted by what the heck is going on here. 3 and 168. Okay, magic numbers. Yeah, just copying and pasting code. And yeah, by hand. Um, yeah. So I mean, I don't know because like yeah, maybe I'm a bit worried and I'm because I'm greedy and I want to keep doing what I'm doing, but I feel like once I graduate, some of these things I'm doing would not be comparable with what I want to do. Because like, like I guess there's the well I guess the first question I want to ask myself is, do I want to work at one of those like very huge companies that to kind of make my tuition back after having paid way too much on everything, or I guess kind of make my money back kind of thing, or at least I kind of realize the my earning potential because if I don't hate programming, but then of course the problem is that then I would have to give up quite a lot, right? um like for example, I wouldn't. Maybe I will still be able to stream. Maybe I won't. Certain companies have this what is it called? Have this policy that says that, well, when you are employed by them, every single line of code you write belongs to them, which means I cannot do video game design or even more egregious. How to pronounce the word? Uh, Egregious? No, this is how you spell it. Still have no idea how to pronounce it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, or just like everything you do belongs to them, kind of thing. So yeah, or even if not, it's just it just takes up so much time and energy that I just don't get to do anything else. But then I want to keep streaming. I want to keep playing piano. I want to keep doing everything. But then if I did that, then of course the price I pay is, well, being mediocre at everything, um, and having all of these like very very long running projects that just that just never gets there. Or maybe they will get there one day. I don't know. But I feel like if or when they do, the funny thing is that um, by the time I write my thesis and actually write my resume and whatever and go job hunting, I feel like everyone is going to. I feel like people will wonder like, what the heck has this person been doing, or like because like I feel like my everything is it's pretty much just whatever the heck I want to do without any without any like long term planning. Um, and I feel like I'm the type that's fine with that. But I don't know because there's always also the I mean, there's always, a lot of contradiction here, right? That on one hand, I want to just keep doing what I want because it's my life, but on the other hand, I also kind of want to make my family proud, and that means, graduating and after graduating, finding a good job, kind of thing. Like a well-respected job, maybe I don't know, either at one of those huge tech companies, big tech companies, or being a get my PhD and then be a professor somewhere or something. Um, At least there's nothing economically I have to worry about because I'm just not going to raise a family. I mean, any kind of like legacy related thing, I think would just be through streaming. That you guys that if I or through taking students, because I instead of raising a human being from a kid, I feel like uh I'm not normal enough to do that for lack of better way to put it. Like I normal is I feel I'm not well adjusted enough as a person, as a human being to to take on that kind of responsibility. Plus that before I even think about that, I have to have somebody who wants to do that with me, and I don't together, and I don't have that either. Probably won't. I don't know, probably won't get there because I mean the other thing is that I probably should also think about this streaming thing and this thing that yeah, I mean that a yeah, it's complications, right? Let me see. What do I want to say? Sorry, just writing this message real quick. Move this uh yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, maybe it's not that I don't know. It's just that I already have my answer, which is that yeah, which is that it's just going to be this, and I would just keep doing the parasocial, Gashikoi, whatever thing that I've been doing, instead of actually finding something real because something real is overrated. So yeah, um, maybe the best way to put it. So well, I don't know. I mean, I'm just really how should I say it? Gotten a bit too used to and a bit too comfortable with what is not real, and now I don't want what is real anymore. Here's maybe the and maybe that is it's what it is. So yeah, I mean, and being on either side of it, either I like some other streamer or some other people like me as a streamer, and I would not betray them, you know. Yeah, but then it of course goes back to the that is probably the farthest thing from somebody who's streaming programming would say. um, I should really try to stream something else one of these days. But I mean, this is a the struggle was always right that I want to. No, I mean I think that's a problem that as long as I'm doing this part time, like I'm not streaming full time, I will never stream full time, because I mean because I'm greedy, I still want to do this programming thing because I still find this kind of project either fun or a or meaningful or both. But then if I did that, then that means that means you guys will get a lot of programming streams or programming and chatting streams like what I'm doing right now, and I just have to kind of find better things to chat about that is a bit less interesting than talk about my programming projects or talk about or programming one project while chatting about another project, which is like the yeah. Let me quickly try to find the right thing. Yeah, so I don't know what is going on here. Do we have magic numbers? We don't have magic numbers. Nothing. Wait, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Wait. This is SG Mux. I'm not looking at the right thing. Okay, yeah, maybe this is a better thing to look at. But then there is no. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I need to start copying things. Yeah, where was I? Oh, I was not copying the wrong thing after, or am I? Just move this over here, close this. one of these days I'll get a bigger screen because this is, or no, like one of these days I should just get multiple screens, so it will be easier to do the streaming thing. Like right now I'm monitoring the chat on my phone, and now while doing this, what is it called? Like monitoring the chat on my phone while programming on a laptop, which is yeah, this is probably not the best setup ever. Not a terrible setup either, but yeah. I mean, anyways, yeah, I think that's the other thing. Like, I feel like once I graduate, I would have a lot more. I mean, I shouldn't use the word economic freedom because I feel like I'm free enough as it is, but it's just would be able to make like would be able to experience what it feels like to make like 10 times as much as I do right now. But I mean that is pipe dreams, right? Because I mean I would say that, but chances are I'm just going to take a job that pays nothing. You know, and maybe I'm fine with that. Yeah, I guess right. Goes back to what it means to goes back to how oh, there's an easier way to write it, right? To write this thing, whatever. Um, or maybe there's not. I don't know. I feel like this dot syntax is there's something I can do with this dot syntax. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, I feel like the more I think about it, the more unreasonable the situation is actually, because I feel like I'm just going to take a respectable job for to kind of mostly make my family proud, but then I don't, but then, but of course I don't really care particularly, and I'm also not sure if they would be super. I mean, how should I say? It's probably also not something that they, like uh like how should I say, like I'm sure they want me to be happy at the end of the day. And if I'm just, or they want the best for me, but what they think is best for me might not be what I think is best for myself. But then there's also this hmm, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of hard uh questions that yeah, no, I mean at the end of the day, I just want to no, I mean I don't know. And I think maybe I'll never know. Uh, I hope I don't typo anything this time. Otherwise, I would be incredibly sad. Okay. Let's hope I did not typo it. So I do this, and then I do the normal thing. Let's see if my code works. This works so far, and then I can do the other thing to see if it's still working. And if it does, then I can show you guys something that is going to cost all of us about half of our sanity points. Because it is, I mean, I promise that I won't say too much about what is on the screen because this is very boring. But maybe I can show you guys a slightly less boring part. I mean, less boring doesn't mean it's good. Less boring just means it is the fruit of my labor. That is nice pictures, and that is about to send check all of us. Assuming this goes through. Oh, this does not go through. Why does it not go through? Because I have a what is going on here? Okay, apparently I'm getting sent check before I even show what I wanted to show because this huh? Wait a moment. Did I typo it? I mean that just now I did not think I would typo it. I was hoping I would not have typoed it. 392? Wait, what is going on here? No, no. Huh? Uh, oh, I did typo it. I did typo it because I am bad at programming. Okay, that's fine. Let's give this another try. So I do this and okay, good. So I do this and I try this, and now we will hopefully get past this error message and get sent checked by a separate thing because programming is hard. Right. So yes, assuming the thing always takes forever to load. Okay, just a typical nonsense that I have to type in, and then we can see the thing is. I'm not sure if the thing is going to be a bit easier or harder, but basically we can see a before and after. So the before is this. You had this, which is a very scary, and now we can see, assuming this goes through. Um, Still does not go through here. And more particularly incorrecting on the screen, which is fine. Oh, and of course that is because I missed I did not copy and paste everything I had to copy and paste. That is also fine. That is easy to fix. I just had to do a this. Oh, not that. Yeah, this is yeah. I feel like I don't know. Like in terms of programming, this is I feel I'm in the strange-ish place because I don't know, like uh when I say programming, I mean like tools usage kind of thing. Like I'm switching between Vim mode and visual mode in a very strange way, in a very non-ergonomic way. So I hope I copy and pasted the right thing. I think I did, yeah. Right. So it's like it seems I'm using the tools not really efficiently. Yeah, and I'm not sure what to say or what to do about that. Um, I mean, right now it works, so there's that. Are we about to get sync checked? I mean, we've been getting sync checked in the last like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, but still okay. So watch. So this is a before picture where you have a lot of wires and blocks and things like that. And this is as scary as it always is. I mean, I can zoom in but if I zoom in, it's just going to be, either a scary or a bit less scary, more scary. I don't know. But then now, if I let's take a look at the after picture, um, it's going to look as scary as before. I'm just doing it because I am curious. I mean, this is going to be just neat. I mean, yeah. Actually, I'm wondering if it's going to look better or if it's going to look worse. Um, I mean, after like how long have I been to 4 hours? It's terrifying. Yeah, but like I think it's just going to look as bad as before, not worse or not better. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. I hope the thing doesn't just get worse after 4 hours. Yeah, okay, whatever. Color coded, sure, why not? Okay, that is very nice, very nice, very very nice. Um, Let me zoom in a little bit to see what is going on here. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, because you have this huge art here, of course, yeah. So this is yeah, okay, this is kicked off. So this monstrosity is the this is the effort of the fruit of our labor in the last 4 hours is this is this monstrosity over here. That is programming for you. I mean, this is going to be okay. Fine. So yeah. So I guess that is kind of a before and after picture. Is that a before you have more blocks, and now we've managed to merge some of these blocks into a and connect those merge some of these blocks and connect them using this lines of code, which is a bit more preferable than this GUI thing, this UI thing. But then of course the price we pay is that I mean right now. if you were to draw this anyways, then right now you just have this very, very large block. But fine, that thing aside, at least things still compile, so maybe let me check how many more do we have to go. For the day, wow, okay, so we have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to go. How many have we done so far? Um, oh, maybe I should commit first. Commit as in I should upload the thing we have. So let me see. What was the last one we did? Last one we did is this say what into how many did I say we have to do again? Like 14 left, right? And are we even halfway through? Maybe we're not. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We are more than halfway through. I'm so happy we're more than halfway through. So just 4 more hours and program until 11 p.m. and we'll be done. I mean, okay, so what day is this? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, so tomorrow I have to wake up what? Tomorrow I have to wake up at like yeah, I can do this until 11. Do I want to do this until 11? Well, I think the harder part might be to come up with good conversation topics for the next 4 hours because I feel I'm going to run out of things to chat about. I mean, I'm already running out slowly, but yeah. I mean, of course, there's always things to talk about. I don't know if I just like talk about my entire life story and because I feel like part of it is boring. Yeah. Or I don't know. I really don't know. Actually, but yeah, I will be right back. Use the restroom again and also make some tea. Oh, I did not have to mute that. What I want to do is yeah, this. Oh, right, I'm back. So maybe I should blow my nose. 1 moment again. All right, good. So, what was I going to say? So, yeah, 4 hours feels like a lot, but maybe on the other hand, I feel like one thing that I should maybe we should appreciate is that like people usually work like 8-hour work days, right? So, so like even if I just spin for like 8 hours straight, this is just a normal programming work day. I mean, normal work day, so I should not feel too bad for myself. And and I think that's fine because I've done worse. Like I still remember that when I just started grad school, I was still in the mindset that I wanted to finish everything very very fast, and because of that, I was just a I was programming so much, like you know, like there was this days where I almost just did like yeah, it was how should actually I forgot how much, but it was really a lot. Like, I was writing like I was having days where I wrote like more than 1,000 lines of code. Well, I feel like today is going to be one of them, isn't it? Um, yeah, I feel like today might be one of those days where I write more than 1,000 lines. Hey, it's been a while since I wrote more than since I write more than 1,000 lines a day. No, it's not going to be right because like if this is halfway done, then this entire thing is gonna be at 400 lines. Yeah, nowhere close. Yeah, yeah. So like back then, I literally had days where I wrote like more than 1,000 lines a day, and it was like I just pull like all nighters and stuff, and I just kind of treat the thing as a sprint, and it was maybe not the healthiest thing to do, but I was like young. I mean, I'm still youngish, but I was like young, so I could do that kind of nonsense, and yeah. So yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't remember how much I did, but I wouldn't be surprised if back then I literally have like 24-hour long hackathon things where I basically just subsisted myself on coffee until and I just like had enough coffee that I threw up, and there was a good times. But yeah, I mean, I feel like this compared to that, this is quite laid back. Like I'm not having. Actually, maybe later I could actually go get some coffee. Now I think about it, would be quite nice. I actually have been into this. I actually like this. What is it called? This thing where you add coconut water to coffee, and maybe I should do it in a bit since that. No, I mean the problem is that if I drink that, then the thing is that if I want to drink it, I should do it now, right? Because I mean I have what only a max. I this is not the right magic numbers. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Is it low? Because this is this, and then this is 256. Okay. Oh no, this is just 256. Okay, right? Am I going crazy here? I hope I'm not going crazy. This is what is going on here? 1 minute here because yeah, more politically incorrect things. Of course, nothing new here. But besides that, like, what is going on here? Um, so just kind of tracing code here, but this is no, like this is 0, so this should be wait, huh? Wait, where's IO? The IO just takes the hard width. The hard width is 256, so this should be just 256. I'm second guessing, but I would just assume this is 256. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so where are we? Yeah, I mean, unhealthy things aside, like, I feel like this is something like 4 more hours is way more than I can do. I mean, way less than what I can do, so I'm not too worried. But then I guess there's also the if I were to kind of cut myself some slack, I can also say that well, this kind of work that I'm doing is well, it is the what's the term here? This is basically a kind of thing that it's like for athletes and whatever they don't work out for 8 hours straight because it's just not how it should be, and it's almost the same for like programming or research stuff where it is like where you kind of lose productivity quite quickly. And it's like if you are doing a math exam, you cannot really, you cannot just keep writing mathematics exams for like for like 8 hours, because sooner or later you just start making all kinds of wrong yeah, it's just not obviously not how it should go. um or even like math classes, right? You don't sit in math class for like 8 hours because you switch things up, right? So I guess there's also a consideration that you should not overdo it. So I don't know, but I feel like for today I don't mind doing it for for quite a bit more. This should be fine. So yeah, you probably move this over here. Yeah, I just feel like my voice would give out first, which is, I guess, maybe also what I should be worried about, because I mean, tomorrow I also have meetings, and if I lose my voice, then well, too bad. Yeah, and I guess the other question is if I want to take a piano break sometime. Um, but also if I do this until 11, then the only thing I can eat is Subways. Wait, no, that's not true. I have decent choices actually. Yeah, maybe I should be happy. So I guess now the only thing I really need to decide is if I take coffee right now. If I take coffee, then well, chances are I would still stay awake. I would still stay awake, like well after this is done. Would not be able to stream because then it's too late. What do I want to do that late? I can do more other kinds of programming. This what is it called? This formal verification thing, keep forgetting the actual precise term. This a interactive theorem proving, yeah. So I could always do that, but no, like that is probably not something you do after so many hours of programming, right? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should not have coffee. Just keep having tea. Tea has surprisingly high amount of caffeine, anyways. So yeah, anyway, so where are we? We are, well, I guess, I mean, we were programming, that's where we were, and I promised to not say too much about the kind of programming, so I should not say it. Good. Except I copy wrong code again, because autocomplete is a piece of garbage. Good, yeah. In fact, this is the situation where my senpai would tell me to just use a smarter IDE, and maybe I should, because he's using this thing called Cursor, which has much better like autocomplete. So you kind of just write the first like 2 lines, and the autocomplete just fills in the other 10 lines for you. Um, yeah, I just never tried it. Maybe I should. Right. I mean, even Visual Studio Code it probably has autocomplete. I just haven't. Sorry. Haven't really tried it. Maybe I should. Is this going to work? I hope it is. Okay, good. It is. Um. Yeah. Actually, maybe I'm losing focus a bit faster than I thought. Um. Or maybe the other thing is that is I'm streaming, right? Maybe streaming takes stamina. Oh, maybe this is actually something I want to try, right? So maybe it is actually a correct thing to just keep streaming and see how much I can take stamina wise. Because wait, did I already do it? Huh? What is going on here? Oh, because of course, yeah, okay. No, I did not. Okay, good. Sorry, yeah, just got disoriented for a minute there because programming is as hard as always, but we should be fine now. Yeah, so I just do go here and then go here and go here and hope the thing works. Because that is how we do things. We always hope things work, and they always don't work, and you fix the bugs until they work. Um, because we are not good at programming. Uh, but yeah, that is, I guess, the I should. I mean, it's a usual joke that you should take as a joke. Like we are neither good nor bad at programming. Um, Yeah, I mean, I cannot say I'm not good because, yeah, uh, but I also cannot say I'm good. So there's that. So we're just neither good or bad, and maybe that is where we should be. What is going on here? Why do I, for copying and pasting code, I'm getting a surprising amount of like interruptions, like this kind of errors because this is just saying, yeah, why do I have this bug? Why is it not even telling me the error message? Am I blind? I feel I'm actually blind. Oh, cannot be empty, yeah. So it is, so that means I've had a typo, but I really don't think I've typoed the thing. Did I not? Oh, did not click this, did I? No, I thought I did. I really thought wait, did I not save? I think I saved. I'm so confused. Um, and I guess to add insult to injury, this is literally like every, how should I say it? Wait, do I not? Things are named the correct thing, right? Yeah, things seem to be named correctly. I don't have a typo here, yeah. Sorry, I should not get so distracted by debugging. But yeah, I don't know, like, what is there chat about? I guess I could. Yeah, there's so much to chat about, but I need to somehow think of the what is the most interesting thing to chat about. Otherwise, I'm just recounting my entire life story, which is a I guess it's also not a bad thing to do, but not a good thing to do either. But actually, let me quickly see what's going on here first. So this is axis buffer DDR and wait, what is going on here? Axis buffer DDR 0 something or the other. Oh, did I miss the renaming? Wait, no, but no, that cannot be the right? Oh no, never mind. I think I did miss the other thing. Let me see if I can fix this. Wait, is this a clock? That's not a clock that's broken, right? What is broken here? Um, this is axis buffer. Yeah, I remember there was one of them that is strange, but I don't think it's this. Let me see here. Sorry, just 1 minute, so I can actually try to understand what the heck is going on here. Because I feel like, oh, sorry, I should not curse. I really should stop doing that. That's my bad. I mean, there is this yeah, that is the other thing, right? That the it's the image that I want to have is just not the it's just not the how should I say it? Like this like normal programmer image, which is all good, but that is kind of not what I want. Wait, did I rename it to a wrong thing? No, right? This is axis buffer DDR. Am I just blind? I mean, I feel like there's a mismatch somewhere, but I cannot find it. Like I still think it's a typo because like why is it that like things were working until um like how should I say it? Mm, like things were working until MAXI, which is, I mean, wait, no, oh, because of clock. Is it because of a clock? No, it's not, right? Because you have this is, no, it's not a clock. What is going on here? So confused. Mm, huh. Maybe I went to grab my tea and stuff and I lost my momentum and wait, I think I might see what's going on because I missed a slash here, right? Is that what happened? Or did I wait, no, like did I what is going on here? Let me check. Um do this look reasonable? Let me see. Because this is a axis buffer DDR something or the other. So if I look at the okay, thousands of lines of code. I don't want to count this as the number of lines I wrote today. Otherwise, I would be. What is going on here? No, that's not. That's not it, right? What's going on here? Axis buffer DR. I have a feeling that I probably just missed something very simple, and now the thing is broken, and I don't know why. Which is maybe a I mean, it's there. We do have a XC. We do have AXI. So if the thing is there, then why is it broken? XC buffer this or that, and then XC. So confused. This is yeah. I feel like this is a problem of basically having programmed for like more hours than what is it called? Um, then it is good because then I mean, so here's I guess funny thing about programming. Sorry. Just trying to make tea while chatting. Basically, a thing about programming is that your productivity never drops to zero. Um, and because it never drops to zero, you would want to keep doing it. Um, or you are forced to keep doing it because you have a deadline, one or the other. But then, of course, if that is the case, then it's like how should I say it? But then your productivity does drop low enough that you eventually just hit one of these bugs and you get stuck. Until you somehow buckle down and fix a bug, which is maybe what I'm trying to do right now. But this is a yeah. Mm, I still feel like this is literally just that maybe one of the things were not saved, and then because it was not saved, it was just a what is it called? So let me just close everything. Maybe I should not have closed everything, but oh well. Okay, so I do this, I exit this. Basically just yeah, I feel like I mean I don't think it is just one of my files being old, but it might be. And watch me talk about this technical things again after hoping and promising that I was not going to. So there's that. So you're still making tea while typing on one hand, and this is very unsafe. Because yeah, I literally yeah hot water kettle on one hand and the other hand trying to typing commands. This is a if this actually works now, I will. Then I really don't know how to feel about the entire situation. I mean, because I feel I changed nothing, so this should not work. But yeah, okay, so it does not work, which means I have a real bug. Which is both good and bad. Okay, that is because my thing is not identified as a XC, but then it should be. So why is the thing not identified as a XC? Let me see what did I do here. So I say that okay, I just deleted this line, which makes sense. And then I say what? And I say this is what's going on here? Oh, I I see. Wait, is this what happened? Is this what broke it? I don't think this is what broke the thing, because here you still have this and that, which is sensible. Yeah, that was not where the error message came from. It. Oh, wait, did I not? Uh, I mean that would explain it, but that would not be. Wait, am I that bad at programming? I guess I'm bad at programming then. Wow, I skipped a step. I think I just skipped a step. So what was it? Axis buffer DDR something something. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, I did not. What is going on here? So what are the hits? No, like this is. Yeah, what are the hits here? So I have a hit here, and then this is saying that I want to. No, I did not skip a step. Unless it's this name being poorly named and makes the thing broken. But I somehow don't think the name matters, right? So what does it say? Argument to this cannot be empty. So it is saying that this is empty. But then why is this empty? Because I do have a XC, right? Or rather, why is it stop working now, but it was fine earlier? Um, unless I did not. No, like this is. No, still confused. Yeah, still very confused. Because this should be like this should be fine, I guess. Wait, where is unless the oh, I think I see why now. Is that what is it? Yeah, I think that might be why it is. So I just wanted this what was it again? So this is online this is online 250 something, right? So I think I might just have to yeah, I just have to maybe I just have to move this up, like all the way up. I mean that would be nice, wouldn't it? Where am I? Maybe this is a good place for it. And then let me see. If I had the thing here, would it work? Let's try that. Sorry, just a yeah. So I guess this is the funny thing that, or maybe I don't know. Maybe there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. Like I feel like I don't know. Like right, maybe I need to watch the VOD to see. Like because like because I was actually locked in, but I'm not sure if that makes the stream like how should I say it? Like I feel like that might or might not be something I enjoy watching as well. Like somebody who is not bad at what they're doing actually locking in and doing what they do well. So yeah, maybe that is something that we could try. What on earth is this? But why? It was this right there, right? Um now you're telling me some nonsense. What? This is strange. Wait, don't tell me you can only have so many pins. That would be really bad. So did I hit a what is it called? did I hit a maximum on the number of pins? If I actually did, this would be worrying. Because I mean, this is right. How do I find out? Because now I'm just getting a totally different error message. Because it is saying that I mean, if that is actually the case, then maybe I'm done early. But I don't think. But I don't want to be done early here. I want to actually figure out what's going on here. Okay, fine. So if that is the case, then I will close this and watch, and actually look at it through the through here. Okay, so this is where this is a how should I say this? Maybe a frustrating part of hardware design. Base or this part that maybe I'm not happy because this part is not as consistent with my mathematical training, where I kind of would have a mental picture on what is correct and what is not correct. And it turns out the reality is what? Oh, why is this empty? It should not be. Oh man. Yeah, let the what is it called? Let the how should I say? Let the reality is different from like my idea of what is correct and incorrect is doesn't match what is actually does not match what is actually correct or incorrect. Because turns out that there is no good way of understanding the system. And that bothers me. Because I kind of want a solid grasp on how to think about these things, and it seems I'm not getting it this time. Um, I wonder why not. I mean, either that or I can just. But no, like this entire thing makes no. Huh? I mean, I could always just try to merge a different block than this one, which might be what I want to do. But still, like, what is going on here? Is it because there's this DDR related thing that makes it hard? Yeah, why is there this DDR for? Oh, I think I see why. Yeah, because this is okay. Yeah, so will have to what is it called? Um, yeah, because the thing is in the sub design, so I cannot do this. I think. So what is going on here? Okay, fine. Let me just reverse this. Just discard changes because this is a because this doesn't work. So take a mental note first on what does not work, so we don't retrace this nonsense. Okay. So axis buffer DDR is the one that cannot be moved. Okay, so I should say this and leave a mental note and say that this is the only editor. Where was I? Okay, this is maybe the hard part that we need to figure out somehow. But basically, yeah, what did I say? Something DDR. Oh, access buffer DDR maybe. Was that the one that didn't work? Now this is I know it's like DDR something. It probably is. Yeah. Okay, so now why is it that didn't work? Is it because like at some point it was maybe placed under a different. Yeah, I feel like it might be because of this DDR4 thing that so what so why is under DDR4 is maybe the next question. Um, it's like funny edge cases. Yeah, because there's hierarchy cell thing that makes the thing very strange. But then why is it that hmm but then this is like how do we know what is inside a hierarchical cell? I don't know. Do I need to know this? This is so confusing. Um, I mean, we'll have to at some point we'll flatten this hierarchy, so it should be fine. But you know what? Let's just do this and try to understand this. Um, yeah, sorry, it's just a how should I say this? Yeah, maybe I can at least try to explain what the heck is going on here. So I mean, in hopefully a way that is not a not uninteresting. Well, I mean it's probably I mean, or I can face it like this has been poor content the entire time anyways. So maybe I can just produce more poor content by telling you what kind of bug do I have. So there's this very nice pictures that actually I can just stare at this, right? So what is this? Yeah, what was the problematic one? This was axis something, axis buffer DDR. Uh, yeah, so it's actually not even on the list because there is this hierarchy cell somewhere. So I need to find a hierarchical cell. So where is the hierarchical? I don't know how to pronounce that word, but okay, fine. DD4R? No, DDR4, something like that. Yeah, DDR4. So the thing is inside DDR4. That's what makes the thing not work. I think the thing is literally in there. Right. So what I was dealing with was inside this block. So I cannot merge it correctly. Good to know. Okay. So what we have to do is to first flatten that I mean not flatten, like first open that block. If I care enough, but maybe I don't. So I just need to pay attention to what is inside the block and never touch it. So let's actually go by this and just say that okay, now we have SG translator, which is let me see if I yeah, maybe SG translator just be the next one. Yeah. Okay. So good, good, good. Now we are back to being productive and also back to chatting about more fun things. Okay, let me just first leave this somewhere. Um, oh, not here. Just leave myself a note on what is broken, so we don't retrace this. Um, stuff inside a DDR4 block needs more careful treatment. For example, you have this. Okay, good. Now let's actually do the easier parts, and while thinking about what to chat, because now this is actually, yeah. Good. So what do I want to do here? Um, yeah. So nice weather, huh? Um, yeah. I'm not sure if like at some point Yeah, I guess the other question is I really don't know like how much or how little do I want to say about alcohol on stream, because I mean I could turn this into a drinking stream, but I know that I'm not gonna get banned off the platform because a lot of VTubers also do it. But then, wow, I'm actually coughing because I've talked a bit much. Yeah, I guess my throat is actually not so strong. Streaming wise. Uh, yeah. Is this what I want to do? I think so, right? Wait, am I in vim mode? I feel like, yeah, I guess maybe the one, yeah, the what is it called? One small problem is that I quickly, what is it called? Um, well, not quickly, but at some point, I basically, I mean, okay, so like however many hours in, I can still write some code, but I feel like however many hours in, I mean, my streaming abilities just go from bad to really really bad. Partially because of this throat thing, but also partially because you know, naturally, what's the term? Me naturally having what's the term? Uh, shoot. Wait, this is zero. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah. Naturally, having let's say focus to think of to what is it called? To figure out what to chat about, basically. Yeah. I guess that is also actually. Yeah. Maybe that is actually. I'm yeah, I don't know how to think about the about certain streamers because some of them are able to stream for very, 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 very long. And some of them just cannot stream for very long because partially because of this actually yeah, I mean I never understood why some of them just don't stream for very long, and now I'm starting to realize it's partially it might be literally because well um like because of this reason that they just kind of lose the either they lose their voice or they lose their focus, and then they lose the ability to be entertaining. Yeah, I mean like I was saying, I was never entertaining, but this is but I can still go from bad to worse. So, and I feel like that might or may not be what is going to happen soonish if it hasn't already started happening, or I don't know, maybe depending on what it's called. Uh, uh, how should I say this? Um, I don't know. I feel like some people might actually like it. Um, because I don't know, like between misery loves company reasons and and also people being I don't know having certain what is it called preferences I should say that a let people like to watch their Oshi suffer. Um, I mean, of course, not like suffer for bad reasons, but like how should I say it? Like for basically what it is, right? Like their Oshi work hard, and but of course with work comes suffering, kind of thing. Um, so I feel like maybe me kind of falling apart a little bit here is maybe good content in and of itself. Right? I don't know. It really depends on. At least that's what I would watch, unfortunately. But yeah. And I guess also see like I don't know how what's the I don't know. Like I guess the other thing is I don't know what my selling point is or should be. But you know, if I can attempt to be even like graceful or whatever in whatever way, hmm, then maybe I should try. Oh, I did not hit the button, right? I think I'm just missing this, I hope. Yeah, like I don't know, but I feel like it might or might not be good content in its own way that to and maybe even good what is it called for myself to see how much of the yeah, I guess it really depends on like how what do I see in myself or what do I want to go for. But okay, so if I get to choose or if I get I mean of course I get to choose, right? Because that is I mean it's a bunch of things that I don't have but I can work on. So if I want to be, I don't know, like some kind of I don't know, like graceful, beautiful, whatever, then I even through this kind of thing, even through this kind of getting scent checked, then I will have to then I guess it's one way for me to try to what is it called, right? Um okay. What is going on here? What? But no, like this is. I hope I did not hit the maximum number of pins on the thing. Are these all just warnings? So this is literally just saying that this is empty because I have a. What is going on here? Let me see. Did I typo? Okay, I hear things in the living room, but I don't think they're looking for me. I hope not. Let me actually just mute this and see. Or maybe at some point I should go say hi. But before I do that, let me first see if I can fix this. Because this is, yeah, otherwise this is just going to bother me until I fix it. So, what is going on here? I feel like this is, yeah, why is this broken? This should not be broken. So what do I do here? I basically say that, I have this. And then I have right, and then I just say that I have put the thing in what is going on here? Why are things highlighted in some strange ways? This is not what I want to look at. I don't know why. I don't know what do I want to look at, but I don't think it's this. Um, yeah, like I don't know, like what's going on? Yeah, I guess, I mean, this is still going better than last time in the sense that I still could attempt to understand what's going on. So I should keep doing it until I cannot. But, let me see. This is, the thing I was doing was this SG translator thing, right? So if I had, okay, so I go from this SG translator to, this SG 0, and then yeah, what's going on here? Let me see. Right, so this is go from this to that. That makes sense, yeah. But then why does it not work? If I had this, then what do I have here? This is I am changing. Why am I not seeing much? Okay, so this is saying that now I have SG translator 0, something or the other. Um, so this is SG translator 0. What is the missing? What is the missing thing? The missing thing is saying that do I at least get the entire what is it called? Do I at least get the entire signal or do I literally get this? Um, I think this is literally what I get. So I don't even see the entire name of the thing that's missing, huh? But then this is SG translator 0. No, but this should be, let's see. SG translator 0, but this is not inside a block. So if this were not inside a block, then what is missing here? This is really strange. Um, can I zoom in a little bit and look at this? Why does it not let me zoom in any further in this? Oh, because I'm already at 500%. That is fun. Okay. So, well, I feel like yeah, okay. I feel like a small problem is that like after however many hours that we've been doing, I mean I'm still productive. I'm spending so much more time debugging and so much less time chatting, which is not ideal. But give me just 1 minute anyway, so I can at least figure out what is wrong with this. Well, at least I stop myself from cursing this time, so that's fine. Good, yeah. But I mean at least this is I hope this is. I mean I guess the other thing is that I'm not even. Yeah, I guess that is. I'm just realizing that maybe the word entertaining is not even the correct way to not even the correct thing that I should hope for, because I mean funny enough that's not what I'm hoping for from my OC either. It's more like I don't know, just soothing in some sense. I don't know, yeah, it's just yeah, but then that is maybe I currently don't have either. But at least maybe I should be aiming for the right qualities before I yeah. Right, so yeah, so it's like how do I still keep the nice part of me, I guess, while kind of losing my sanity, or makes it so that this is the kind and I don't know, gentle, sensitive, or whatever part of me is the last part I lose, kind of thing. I don't know, like I don't at least I really don't know. Yeah. But what do I do here? I mean, assuming I have any of those parts to begin with, I mean, of course, right now I just don't. But but of course, that is maybe yeah. I mean, it goes like hand in hand, right? Like practicing like this and getting better at getting better at it, as in becoming a better person, kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway, so what is going on here? This is I mean, I certainly am not missing any wires. And then this is, yeah, there is nothing. Unless I have a typo here. I don't think I have a typo here. Let's check. So I have this, and then SG translator. What does SG translator do? SG translator does. Oh, this is why, isn't it? Okay, good. Yeah, of course. That's why I have a typo here. So, okay, good, 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 good. That is more headache. Right, okay, yeah. Now back to chatting, I guess. So I guess this is maybe the what is it called? The part that I'm maybe a bit worried about. Now that I found the bug, but I basically spent like I don't know how the last I don't know how long trying to just debug and not and be not how should I say it? Yeah. IO dot Yeah, okay, and I want to replace that with a oh, that's not what I want to do. Let me see. So change this and change this. And now this should work, right? I hope so. I feel like I'm kind of what is it called? I'm kind of like grasping the dark right now because this is just not how you this is just not the right way to do it. No, I mean this is the right way to do it, but I'm just Yeah, I feel like I mean the way to put it, my I mean it's not literal, but I feel like it's like past however many hours, my hands just turn shaky and shakier, and then I start making all kinds of stupid mistakes. Like let's I shouldn't say the word stupid. Actually I don't know. Like what is the good a yeah, I cannot find a good a what is it called what's the term uh yeah what's the term here like I guess yeah, good lines like what are good to say on stream and what is not. I guess family friendly is the is one way to put it. I don't know. I guess the other thing is this there's always this like VTuber quote unquote say so like they say this thing that I kind of that you know this kind of mask that we want to put on as a VTuber and kind of because that is what we do. But then there's also this yeah, but I don't know. Like where's what is the correct where's the right where's the right line to have it? Why is this not working still? Um yeah, why is this not oh right now it's frequency mismatch. I mean I hope this is just frequency mismatch and nothing else because that would be easy to fix. Let me check. So SG translator. Okay. So now what? Now I want to say that what's going on here? I want to say stproc. What is this? S-axis is stproc axis. So x-axis is I want to say this one is this one has a magic number. So let me try to see how do I set the magic number here. Um yeah. Okay, so this has a magic number of this. Good. And then this also has a magic number. So let me do this as well. Um yeah, sorry, I'm just very quickly losing the abilities to do anything here. Oh, why how worried should I be that there's all these mismatches? I mean at some point I would have to worry about them, but yeah, why is this that I mean chances are I mean I would hope these are not actual bugs that I have, but I might have actual bugs. Yeah, at some point I will have to look. At least this doesn't look clean. But anyways, yeah, maybe I can first quickly attempt to fix what is definitely broken, and then we go for what is maybe broken. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like there's this ideal I have in terms of VTubers or streamers, and I mean, of course, my ideal is literally just my Oshi. So I will, yeah, or at least I mean, not exactly. It's like more like my ideal is literally the part of the part I like about my Oshi. So so that's probably what I will try to provide. Ah, throat. Well, I feel like at some point, yeah. Well, I feel like, maybe I should still, how should I say it, do it in moderation because I feel like a lot of streamers they just stream for some number of years and then they either just have to quit like Mume or a or tech surgery because they're I mean, of course, Mume has other things in her life as well, but part of it is, the like doing this very often cannot be good for the throat. Yeah. So I don't know, like, I mean, I feel like today I can still go a bit longer, but I feel like at some point I should think about this a bit more. Either that or do something with my mic setup because I feel like right now I'm speaking louder than usual because because in previous streams I end up watching the checking a VOD and find out and realize that I mumble and now I'm just kind of overcorrecting which is maybe not ideal. But yeah, and also I feel like if I did this, then at some point I'm going to get destroyed by the. I feel like I remember there was some other strange frequency issues, so I will have to what is it called? So I feel like the changes I made just now might be inconsistent with a. Sorry, I probably should not talk to. Should not what's the word? Like that just now was too technical. I probably should not say technical nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. And also okay, yeah, this should be zero. It's zero by default, right? Yeah, zero by default. Good. Um, okay, good. Yeah, where are we? I'm not in remote. Okay. Um, Yeah, so where were we? Before we get into this debug rabbit hole again, because now we are finally out of the debug rabbit hole. We probably should go back to chatting. Uh, yeah. So it's been a bit, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like this is really how should I say it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really don't know what is the good. I mean, yeah, I feel like this might just generally be a pacing issue because I feel like by the way I'm doing this, like with the way I'm doing this right now, I feel I'm just going to be kind of how should I say it? Like bad to both crowds, like to the how should I say it, to the potential audience who's here to watch me program while I'm just chatting like a lot of the time, but then also to the potential audience who is here watching me to chat, you still get this like very long interruption of me just getting completely destroyed by debugging. So and I feel like now I'm just kind of not providing satisfactory content to either side. So I don't know like what should be the right I feel like I mean this is hard because it's just pacing problem. But I don't know, like or maybe this is fine, I don't know. Like yeah, I mean maybe I can just say what I already say the other day, which is that I kind of hope that it would have been nice if what should I call it, if a would have been so nice if Ina did more drawing streams so I can just pay more attention to how this kind of thing should be done. Or I mean, I hope I don't, what is it called? Hope I don't just end up just doing the same thing, which is that I just stop streaming this, just like how she stopped streaming drawing because it's just too much. I don't know. No, I mean it cannot be because and programming is kind of I don't know, like at least I do programming professionally now, quote unquote professionally, like how she did drawing professionally and she still kind of I mean she still does off stream but stop doing it stop streaming it. So I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, maybe just another kind of homework that I have to do offline. After I figure out what the heck is wrong with this. Because yeah, what is wrong with this? Um, Am I having this empty thing again? Um, yeah, the thing is empty again. So why is empty? Am I missing wire? Why am I missing wire? I'm missing wires because no, I should not be missing wires. This is SG translator one, something or the other. Um, unless I mean I literally copied and pasted, so I should not, what is it called? Yeah, so I really should not have missing wires issue here. Unless I did something very sketchy. I mean, let me check. Did I make another type? Oh, they are not. I did save, right? And then I have what? This is giving me what? This is saying that this is SG translator one. That thing, yeah, that should be right. So what does my thing say? SG translator one. So okay, then what does? Wait, I did not hit the magic button. That's what happened. That's very good. Yeah. Right. I think that was the. Yeah. Okay. So that is exactly a kind of pacing problem, but I feel like I mean that is also kind of a natural thing that would happen after things like kind of slowly like X amount of hours in, things start going sideways and things along those lines. I guess that's the other thing I for sorry for like long streams we'll usually do gaming where they don't have to talk continuously. Otherwise this happens. I mean when I say this I mean it's part I feel like part of it is a throat thing. That my throat that I just need to have more what is it called, tea and syrup and things. But also part of it is also the huh. Is this fine? Should be fine, right? Yeah, okay, that is fine. Um, I think, I hope. This is what? Which one of this is complaining? I cannot tell because I'm very blind. Um, all of this code looks the same, but I need to find the correct one. Should be this, and then change the number as well to this, and now it should work. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Um, right. So I don't know. At some point I should. Oh, DDR5 prices. What? What about DDR5 prices? I'm confused. But yeah, hello. This is a what is DDR5? Oh, SDRAM. I don't get it. Yeah, sorry. You have to explain to me a bit more. Assuming I did not miss the comment just now. Actually, yeah. How long ago did you comment? Sorry, I'm not monitoring the chat as carefully as I should because this is like what, like 6 hours in. Yeah. Oh, just 5 hours in. Yeah. Anyways, where am I? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, I guess I missed another comment then, sorry. Yeah, yes, Maria says like DDR5 prices, which I don't understand. Yeah, anyways, or is that the, what is it called? Is that the, conversation topic suggestion? I mean, I wish there would be, yeah, things like, I guess there's also Also, why people do like React content because then they always have things to talk about. Yeah, I don't know, but I guess the other thing is that if I'm redoing this programming thing, then what do I have to React, right? I guess I mean, yeah, I guess I don't really see. Yeah, I feel like I need to watch. No, no, I mean, if I tried watching programming streams, I probably just get something that is. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe the hard thing. Like even if I watch other programming streams, I feel I'm just going to get something that is maybe not, how should I say it? Um, maybe something that is maybe not what I would want to watch anyways. Because I don't know, like if it's just literally just programming, then it is a bit how should I say it? Um, I don't know because I mean then funny enough I'm not, yeah, yeah, I don't know how to say it. This should be fine. Yeah. What did I do here? I need to write note on what did I do because I don't what. Oh, yeah. Uh. Into, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just need to make plenty of backups. I know this looks a bit scuffed that I've made like I don't know like however many. One, two, three. I cannot even count now. There's 5, and then 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that I've made like 13 backups in the so far today. But that is kind of what you do after that's what programming does to you basically. So if things go wrong, you can at least like go back to one of the stable points. That and of course like I mean, I'm not sure how much should I say about like this GitHub, merge. I mean, squashing pull request kind of thing. I think those kind of things, like if you know, you know. Like I'm just going to squash this. Like I'm not going to actually submit this entire history things. Yeah. So yeah. I think this would hopefully do a trick. Except it probably won't because programming is hard. But that's fine. So I do this, and then I do yeah. I at some point I feel like maybe I should take a break, but I don't know when or how. Because I feel like this, like for what I'm doing right now, there's literally no good stopping point. Wait, is there no two? There has to be two, right? These things are just like not ordered correctly, but whatever. Okay, yeah, this is 0. Sorry. I hope this works. Yeah. What was I saying? Where am I? Yeah, I feel like. Wait, sorry, let me quickly. Ah, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. So, sorry, just like quickly trying to think of like what are the nice, good things to talk about. Um, like we really need to switch topics because like earlier I feel I've just talked too much about research projects and I don't know. At least I mean, even if you guys are not getting bored of it, I am. So I don't know. Food. Nah. I feel like if I talk about food, I'm just going to turn off the thing and go eat, which I guess by itself is fine as well. Problem though is that there's not like very nice food places around here. I mean, there are a bunch of like decent places, but like not like super nice places. Okay, this is fine. This works. Now I guess oh, sorry, I probably should not. Yeah, I think I can put this what is it called? This programming thing on the background again and chat about non-programming things. I hope. What's going on here? What did I do? I hope I did not do anything bad. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Yeah, yeah. As I was just saying that I was going to, what is it called? Going to not talk about programming and kind of go autopilot on Visual Studio. I immediately make a typo, which is funny, but yeah. Oh, next thing should be three, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, I feel like the next day. What is it called? What's going on here? I don't get it. What? What? This code makes no sense in a terrible way. Why do we have this? Wow, I really don't like how this is programmed. And I mean, I know, I mean, I wrote it, so it's all on me. But I really don't like how. You know what? If I don't like it, I delete it, right? So I delete this, I delete that, and I get rid of this as well. Yeah, I mean, I know this, I know this will still work. So yeah. Okay, good. Where are we? Right. So, or I don't know what else to chat about. Yeah, I feel like chatting stream is surprisingly no, I mean that makes sense, right? Because I've never been huh. I can talk about like like stuff that is like very very long time ago, where I actually I mean yeah, where I don't know, like I feel like this is too a how should I say it? Um oh, if I'm going to start mumbling, then I might as well just turn the what is it called? Um Not that if I bump this up, I can start talking a bit what is it called? I don't know, seven. Oh shoot. No, that's way too much. Um, Maybe I don't know. Five. Yeah, okay. Oh shoot, it's still red. Sorry, I'm just adjusting this. Um, Let me see. Is this okay? Test mic one two three. Test mic. Test mic. Yeah, it's not. This is hard, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure, trying to find a good. What? Forget about this. I can just talk as normal. And but my throat. Um, no, I think I'll try five. No, wait, what? It goes red even when I'm just test mic. Test one two three. Test. Huh. Uh, Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Let's just keep it the way it is because this is yeah too much, way too much. Um, this is one. This is three. So for three, I needed to I need to do this right. The magic number is zero. Do I have it? Zero? Yeah, I do. Okay. This is all. Yeah, okay. So I just needed to do this and that and this. Okay. Oh, I should wait. No, I wanted to. Okay, yeah. Where are we? Besides the fact that I'm spending what is it called? Um, too much words on the on programming and too little on chatting again. Um, hmm. Oh, right. I was talking about my past, like not the what is it called? Not the research undergrad or like after undergrad kind of past, but like much longer ago kind of past. Like high school kind of past where I actually spend more time chatting. And you've got to be kidding. Did I write down the wrong thing again? Oh, I did not. Okay, I think I would need to. Okay, yeah, no, that is also a programming comment. I'm not gonna say. Um. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. So where am I? Oh, except I don't. Try this again. Hopefully this will work this time. Yeah. Sorry, I probably did not. I could chat while staring at this. I didn't have to stop. Oh shoot, it doesn't work. More debugging nonsense. Do I? I really don't want to. Oh, this is yeah. I think this might show that I'm actually done for a day, because this is a yeah. This is not good, right? Yeah, because both sides are set and they are set to different values. Which is very not, which is really not good. Um, Let me think a little bit low to see if there's anything I can do about this here. Because this right, because this is actually one of the problems that I was having. Um, oh, so I just need to reset, right? Okay, yeah, let's just reset because I'm actually quickly losing sanity points here. Yeah, okay. So where are we? We are does this build? I mean, this is stable, right? This is why we are making so many checkpoints in case things like this happen. But still, like, this is not. How should I say this? Like, this is Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of strange things going on here. Yeah, might be something I want to ask my senpai, or dig into this a bit further as well myself first. But this is strange. Okay, this works so far, but then oh, no, this is fine. Yeah, I can just open this right here. So yeah, let's try to understand what is going on here. But then I feel like this is actually taking a surprising amount of sim points. So actually, maybe I want to take a break at some point after all. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I was saying I was going for another 2 hours, but then that was assuming that things are all going smoothly. But I feel like right now I actually have some bug that is it's hard for me to fix right now. Um, and if I'm having like bugs that's hard to fix, then I'm just then I'm just losing sanity points a bit too fast. So yeah, where am I? Open block design. Yeah, so maybe I can still attempt to understand what's going on here, but then code is finished. Unless I have a way to, unless this teaches me enough that I can fix everything. So what is broken here? What is broken here is that I need to figure out how to, yeah, is to figure out what are the frequencies, right? Oh, these all have their own clocks. But then this is what? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that is fine. So I just have to look at this and look at no, this is not it. Let me see what's going on here. So block interface property. How do I feel like I had the right thing selected and then it was gone. Um, what's going on here? I feel like hmm, actually losing my mind here. Block properties and then what did I click earlier that allowed me to see the allows me to see interface properties in the clocks? Is it here? No. Go to source is not giving me anything, right? Yeah, source is not giving me anything. Um, what? Create inter? No, that's not right. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like there's so much that I don't know. I feel like I basically lost my mind just now. So I what? No, but the thing was there and then just disappeared. What is going on here? Do I have to click like this and then properties? What kind of clock do you? Oh, if I do this, is it? Oh, a clock. Okay. So these are a clock, and these are a clock. Okay. So these all have clocks associated. But then what about the other one from earlier? No, like are these clocks different clock rates? I mean that on one hand that might make sense, but on the other hand that just makes things a lot more difficult. Oh, that might be the right thing to do, right? That would have to do this. Let me check. So what is it? The uh yeah, okay. So now you have a clock here. That is a okay. So let me see. Three, four, five. Um, three, four, five are going with which clock? Three, four, five are going with this clock, but then but then other ones are going with other clocks, right? So this you will have to fix the so for this one you have to what is it called? You have to do the normal clock input thing. Um, yeah, which means we need to revert a little bit more. Yeah, we need to revert a little bit more to get things right. Slightly painful. Right, because okay, let me just do this just in case just in case that I'm not thinking about things correctly. So this is what? So let me just write this down because I actually don't understand. Because I actually don't remember this. Oh, this game dev thing. Sorry. One is and then two is there's no two because this is okay. Two is a like this line, and this is 203, 4, 5, and then 6, and then 7, 202, How about zero? Just yeah, there's zero, right? Zero is 202. Yeah. Okay, so this just shows well. Okay, then let's actually see what this corresponds to. So these are well, I mean, these are presumably different things. So you should not. So we should not do what is it called? Right. Okay. So let me see. So okay, so I know how to fix it now, but this is right. So what are the easier way to fix it? Let me think. Or would it fix it? Let me think, because I feel I would not. If I had the clock, if I have a clock connecting manually, then oh shoot, this is worse than that, right? Yeah, I think it requires a some kind of brute force that is annoying to do, and I probably will have to do it later or next time. So let me see. Yeah, I feel I mean like almost 6 hours. That's enough. I will just probably just break right now and go eat. So thank you guys, and I will see you next time. Yeah, because this is a it's just tedious to fix and maybe not something I want to something I not something I have sanity points with right now for, especially with a throw situation and all that. Yeah, yeah. So like I don't know. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Hopefully soon because I still need we need to finish this soon anyways. So yeah, see you.